Так, всем привет. Сейчас будем регать Genshin импакт. Будем чистить карту и закрывать контент, так сказать. Странно, почему-то не вылазит. А нет, вылезло, все, найс. Кстати, ну какой-то прикол. На 100 гемов. Ой. Битрейт, наверное, низкий для ютуба. Наверное. Зависает. Эх, надо SSD купить на терабайт, но дорого слишком. Сначала надо видюху купить нормальную. Видюху 50-70 себе хочу. Если есть возможность, оплатите, пожалуйста. Куплю себе 50-70, буду, может, другие игры стримить. Так, ну стримчик вроде нормально видно. Хотя можно было разрешение поднять до 2560 на 1440. Ой, я забыл добавить игрушку. Долго заходит. Текущий битрейт аудиопотока ниже рекомендованного. Чё? Ну-ка. Долго заходит. Да не, нормальный такт. Звук. Не знаю почему. Так, ну чё, погнали сюжеточку проходить. Он так подлагивает. Бодро. Так. А чё я наткнулся? Покрутился, покрутился и все.
We managed to rescue them all. We also placed a sign at the. You really held your own today. All right then.
Попробую заспидранить карту.
Hello.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. What brings you here, Od?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhnograd. If you ever hear, on top of that, she learned all.
You flatter.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me...
How's progress on your end?
Equally successful. I finished even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3 months straight, this equipment won't give way. All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard. Sure, but Snezhnograd will send first Pantalone. That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months. Yup, nothing we can do about.
The snow has eased a little. Fuel for heating. It just feels like the...
Hey, quit daydreaming. When did you get a new sword?
А, я забыл еще карту открыть,
It handles pretty nicely.
чтобы чистить карту можно было.
You have a strange affinity for secondhand swords.
Сейчас аккаунт сменю и все. Карта, кстати, очень объемная. Так, это где? Светлоледовка. Качество почему-то шрифта плохое. Где? Здесь?
Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Miss...
Go easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation. Hey, comrade, it's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've... Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from
It went fine.
How about you? Any new developments?
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Stuja, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming.
That's not good news. It takes a lot.
Yeah, obviously if push comes to
Sorry, I have to ask something. This...
Huh?
It sounds to me like everyone's but what exactly is this project's purpose?
Interesting.
Excuse her? What does she mean? Refuse to see?
Oh my gosh. How does she...
Are you interrogating?
It's okay, Sandrone. If I could, in fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vecha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces. So, I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. Things aren't going so swell there either. The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya. But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project Stuja outright. And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make it. I respect Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, there's no way
As contentious as things can get within the Vecha, there's no selfishness. The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone, but that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa.
In fairness to Sandrone, and even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly...
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Maybe you've heard already. But she's currently leading her army on a camp. Striking that monster down will be as laser-focused as she is on realizing her... To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste her time on something like this? Thanks. I meant every word I said, though.
I still think this adventurer raises a very... Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
Forgive me, adventurer, but...
Oh, haven't you...
Easier said than done.
I've only learned her name so far.
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
No, it's just... This is the world-renowned traveler who helped resolve the storm. There was a duel before the...
Oh,
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I...
it's fine. It was a long time ago. Sorry. I just remembered that we have a
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but...
Don't let it weigh on you. Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure oh, by the way, where's...
She hasn't been feeling well.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. I'm sure Paimon's a good kid too. You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most
Well, that would be great.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have... So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
Already? That was quick.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confident. If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time. Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation. I have some other work to catch up on at Glupov anyway.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. To start with, I should go ask Alosha if he knows... How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of it. It's a very faint vibration, but does this sword have some connection to the statue? That place I got this sword from was definitely... It worked! There really is something special about this sword.
Так.
I don't really understand what just happened. I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another statue of the set.
Hello there. How can I help? Ah, sure thing.
It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what? Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik Kristall, when we resolve Stratomoros's a huge backlog of a lot of them will probably stockpile it and Exactly. At the current... Hey boss, how much...
1 second, let me check.
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford. No, it's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living expenses to worry about. Besides...
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the market. But I doubt there'll be much Kristall left.
Yeah, well, can't... Let's see... Huh?
Oh, Alosha, and... Hello.
I didn't realize you two knew each other. Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunt.
Yes, and we sometimes...
Wait, why is the atmosphere so... So, what brings you...
No. After I got back to the theater, so I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do. You too, I presume. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what project... Without knowing the full picture,
So many people feel the same way. They wish they could...
Yes. Well, that's one option.
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that.
What's on your mind? I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right... So, what's...
Oh, we were gonna buy some crystal. I heard there's some on the market right now.
Funny. I had the same idea. In that case, let me pay. The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. And I'll be needing... Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik... that should do it. The train will be escorted to...
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette. It's...
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's...
What's wrong?
Her travel buddy hasn't been feeling well. She...
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you...
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll...
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietlo-Lidovka. Plus,
All right then. I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to have vanished. A good sign, hopefully.
Опа, телепортик.
Hello. Sorry, but there's a...
What happened?
Oh, please, excuse me. Are you... Ah, it's really you. Sorry for... At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye restaurants. Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in...
I didn't expect such a...
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer.
Traveler! Alosha, you're back! Oh, hey! Who's our...
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point. Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time. It's just...
I have just the thing.
Whoa! What's this?
All keen observations. Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more
Awesome! Wow! It's, your name was...
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. Any progress with your investigation yet? No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip. The Rokad, huh? Members of the Rokot keep their true identities hid. Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky troop tomorrow.
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
Hi, Mom will have. Enough with the secret chat, you two. Let's catch up proper. It'll be kind of like tabletop troop. No reason why.
А, так я должен на поезд, по сути, сесть. На поезде быстрее будет. Вроде как. А, нет, какой поезд тут? Пешочком добежать можно.
The Adeptus arts are most miraculous. But unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts, all their feats will be like...
О, имбулечка. Все, такой приколямбу сделал. Выглядит нормик, да? Так, акулус надо как-то собрать. Блин, я не знаю, как его собрать. Можно что-то поставить. Вот, например, вот это можно поставить. Ну-ка. Я не помню, что он делает. Атмосферный столб. Блин, я забыл. Лучше другой поставить. Устройство хранения, цепной механизм, крюка серповая, пусковая. Цепной механизм. А я не помню,
shares the bounty of the
Цепной
skies,
вроде
rain
нет.
and clouds that grace the earth beneath. The moon was
Да,
never
это
meant to be a
цепной.
foreign realm.
Тихо. Изи. Так, его можно убрать теперь. Так, и его как-то отметить еще надо. Так, тут где-то есть такая штучка. Кристалл лучистый. Так, и здесь сундук должен быть. Он где высоко? А, нет, высоко. Еще пока туда рано идти. Еще окулус есть. Так, ну телепорт надо активировать. Ну и все.
Ah, you made it. I've got some ticket. It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Happy to stay and watch? Pleasure. Here. This is the way in.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in accordance with the... Okay, all done. Thank you for your cooperation.
What's up? Everything okay? Snezhnaya's business and political leaders are always passing through. Still, it's a little unusual to see. He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion, but I only ever see him here for one thing. Supposedly a researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the office. But that's not for us to worry about. What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh? Oh, the one in Fontaine? I hear it's like... Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
If you're gonna show up late...
What's his problem? Whatever.
Look, there she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later. She's the lead singer of the troupe, Vodyanitsa.
Vodyanitsa. Ну и озвучка, конечно. Да, лучше бы русскую локализацию добавили, русскую озвучку на все. Было бы круто на самом деле. Там бы приток был бы игроков реальный. Но они почему-то не русскую пригласили на русские песни. Зачем? Типа для иностранцев никакой разницы, но для русских это неприятно.
This leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us. Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us there.
Очень жаль. Оп, оп, оп. Я в своем роде немножко балерина. Что это такое? Ладно.
Hey there. Excuse me.
Can you believe it? I'm so mad right now. Oh, it's you two. Huh? you know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about? I never said. Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? Might I ask what brings you to?
Oh, I just brought her here to see the show. And when it fit, so I thought I'd try my luck. See if we could get the...
You work here. You of all people ought to know that's against the rule. Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy. I can give you an autograph. You can take a picture. Do as you please. I finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave you to chat. I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it. She thinks very highly of you, and so do I.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door. Confidentiality, of course. The Rokot is very strict on that.
Whoa, Alosha! Not out loud!
Relax, I've taken care of it.
The President's reply sent this morning. Wait!
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokot. But ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya, we've been working together. I've seen the way you... Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're... I wrote a letter to the President explaining your situation, including just the right amount of detail. Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not.
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover. Still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that's what... So, that stuff you said about admiring my now you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work. Members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. This helps us maintain a high level of... Because of this, members are basically free to decide their methods without constraints, so long as the outcome of any activity doesn't violate the organization's principles.
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact.
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all. In short, joining the Rokot in and of itself won't place any restrictions on your activity in Snezhnaya.
Здорово, как дела? Лайк поставил для тебя и подписался. Спасибо. Да не обязательно. Так-то. То есть, если тебе нравится, там можешь смотреть. Как бы приятно, конечно, но не обязательно.
There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your anonymity to go around doing evil, you'll be fine.
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way through. Even the most lackluster script makes for more interesting reading.
Great. Then I'll go grab an official application form. Be right.
Well, Alosha has this pet dog. Dagaran took quite a liking to me, so then the Rokot was out on a mission one day. And even though we...
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though. Like... my job at the theater, for instance. By the way, what were you complaining about just before we came in?
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so mad. I tried to make some small talk with him before I went on, but he wouldn't take the bait. No matter what I said, he kept dodging the... And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat and... I mean, what did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat.
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has definitely been a disappointing Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you? Chuganov was that...
To the citizenry, he's a family man and a but our interactions with him tell a very different story. Take the ticket situation, for instance. I've actually... Not to mention that he's never paid for a thing. And another thing, if he's such a big family man...
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. If you won't do it the easy way, we'll have to try the hard way. But first things first.
Ой-ой-ой. Фейк Миллер Авах. К Умилаль. Кан Октави. Октатави. Что это такое? Камень истока. Мама сказала... Не, прикольная такая тема. Выглядит прикольно. Ну, нормально, да? Хорошая анкета.
Looks like I'll need to make a few little tweaks here and there. All right. Now that we're officially Rokat Cop recently, we've done some recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant, which pretty much confirmed that all we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vetcha.
That way, the Kresny Crystal can be allocated to where it's...
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats, but he's too tight-lipped. Well, I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight, Mitya.
But Valeria's here too, and he's probably looking for Mitya, so he may end up being a no-show.
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeri, or he wouldn't be showing up on time. Mitya is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't get any direct evidence of the excessive energy consumption at the plant, we can accidentally let the information slip to him. The authorities should take someone like him seriously. So if he starts also, we're not allowed on site, but he has clearance. So all we need is his cooperation. Yeah, so still, I hear that Mitya is a...
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
Okay, in that case, you guys find a seat somewhere nearby. He's a huge fan, so I doubt he'll have his guard up around me. But you two need to be convincing.
Sure. Don't worry. We'll make a believable pair of buddies.
Perfect!
Okay. What?
Everything!
Ну, типа прибрались или что? А, опять сюда идти. Телепортики бы пооткрывать. Ну, там примогем его я вряд ли достану, конечно. Ну ладно.
We come here often, so we shouldn't stand out. Now, it's up to Vodyanica.
Ну, сразу видно игровой персонаж.
Mr. Mitya, over here!
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time. Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks. Whatever you like. Let me see. According to my...
You're really pressed for time today, huh?
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer... I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely allow...
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for me.
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But Snezhnaya's full of weird and wonderful things like that, so people tend not to...
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get...
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many... Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice.
Thank you! I'm
delighted to hear that.
Oh, yeah. The piece you sang today, for example. Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance. I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song. But the more you listen, the more you...
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Still, beneath the frozen...
Oh, really? But it's a classic.
Almost every time.
Oh, well then.
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite up.
Oh, but,
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but you...
Of course I was. Remember? I said hello to...
So, what did Odette sing today?
Elegy of the Snow...
Correct. I see. I see. You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single song.
No, that's not it. All right. I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performances... So, whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the... Odette's dance during the Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose today was simply incredible. That look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy? It was so inspiring. I started scribbling in my... Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive. By the time I snapped out of...
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my sing...
Unfortunately not. I'm sorry. I don't know which is more disrespectful.
Seems like things are getting...
Mitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanitsa doesn't like, it's people who this meeting was so...
It's fine. I suppose this is... affirming, and don't let it bother you.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you...
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck a...
I know. I can tell. I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their face.
Fair enough. I still feel kind of bad though.
But you know what I really can't stand? People who...
Oh, yeah, 100%. There are too many... what's...
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Iskra manufacturing plant. Box tickets only, premium drinks, even the right to request specific...
Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her rage.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman.
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his social... What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and heard some pretty shocking stories. Sounds like he's just another greedy capitalist.
Oh, really?
Yep. The things people are saying are pretty damning. Low wages, insanely long... Project Stuja has now been extended so many times. We're at the point where Crystal rations for the common folk are barely... If the rumors are true...
Interesting. So
what?
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have. But there's no smoke without fire. The Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of Crystal. My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
The Rooster? I didn't realize he cared that much.
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on Crystal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. That's clearly unfair. Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra man. I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanitsa. Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention to... I'm just surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience as him is getting...
This is it.
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information. But since they're...
It's stressing me out too. If I...
Oh, so you're...
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the Light Realm, and not elemental energy.
Opa!
Right now, the only thing that meets the requirements is the power contained within Stellar Lynch, but harnessing that power is costly. Each step of the process requires... Progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by.
Could it be that...
No, it doesn't affect us, because the energy is used for... Okay, I got it. Stop choking me. I think we're all just exhausted. We've been working our...
Seems like I owe you an
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest.
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of... Yeah, censored by a scarf. Who would have thought?
Oh, dear. It looks like my time is up. I'm afraid I have to leave.
Похож, кстати, на инвокера, Митя.
I'm so sorry. We ended up barely talking about the theater.
That's okay. It was a pleasure.
Let's make up for it next time. Yeah, hopefully once the work pressure... We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
That could have gone...
Nice job. Why would...
Sorry, routine inspection. Okay, let's go.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have...
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick...
All right, time for us to get going too.
We'll settle our check too.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving. He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Vodyanitsa and her two friends.
Wait.
So he knew we were here all along? Maybe his work isn't confidential after all. Maybe the key here is the purpose of the... Vodyanitsa and Alosha have both left. Time to...
You're back! You're prettier. Paimon was just gonna mention that. Still, there's some good news. It's like there's some kind of... She only started feeling this way.
That's right. The Armory Palace needs...
Could that have something to do with...
What is it? You're making that face again. So, they're trying to develop a new energy source here? Well, Mitya denied that the and even so, those are completely different... it's pretty faint, so it's kind of... Sure, Paimon's with you there. But how, though? The robot... Oh, great point! They argue about Project Stusha every day. Good idea! Oh, this one seemed right up your alley. So, Paimon saved some for you.
Alosha replied. He... Time to get ready. Then head to the Snezhnograd Vecha.
Очков вообще нету, обучения надо фармить. Ну, сюжетку пройти и карту немножко закрыть.
Miss Vodyanitsa, prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe. What a surprise meeting you here. Will you be sitting in on a session of the Vecha?
Королевский труп. То есть они читают как бы как по-русски, но ну название типа русское, да? Они читают не там там Кинг какой-нибудь, да? Кингс труп. Королевская труп. Как-то так, не знаю.
Sorry, I'm not taking interviews today. Oh good, you're here.
Please wait, Miss Vodyanitsa. Could you...
Водяница-то, кстати, на вентика будто смахивает. Со стороны там. Если не вглядываться. Тот же цвет.
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and consumption of Kresnik Crystal show clear signs of stabilizing. The relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status quo can be sustained until the next period. It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, a financial report on disaster relief is also present in this report, courtesy of Pantalone.
They cover the same old ground every single time. There's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the kvass. Ever read it?
Kvass.
Best-selling newspaper in town.
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit.
Okay then, best-selling street stall newspaper in town.
Order! We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there are no
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces and their dependents favorably. But recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the average civilian family. It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear...
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative. You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used and do you even know how long it's been since Snezhnaya last conducted a census?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. And I doubt I'd be going by child. I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised. Or do you wish to deny that favorable treatment for Fatui
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability. That seems to be a running theme in the anti-Project Stuja cohort. Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuja continues or not.
So you have no intention what?
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings...
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regraders struck back with style and a war of words ensued. Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support? The people have spoken! Child received rocket...
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't forgotten, so surely their relationship can't always have...
You two are getting off topic.
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf?
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation, which I believe is what Mr. Tartaglia also seeks. But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. To clarify, Project Stuja is not the root cause of the problem. The most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period to make drastic adjustments without first considering the risks would likely do more harm than good. It would be a waste of the hard-won experience we've gained to date.
Renowned scholar of finance, Arapov spoke up to clarify the fiscal law. With the notorious Lelek still active to this day, should the Rokot be held responsible?
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics. As for Lelek, you won't have heard of him yet. Ending Project Stuja has become an obsession for him. Unlike the more decent ones among us, so whether it's threats, coercion, or bribery, he'll use whatever...
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelek's methods? Are you for or against? Yes, don't we all?
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself. What you really need is more precise regional data, right? I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it, since they're already in charge of Crystal shipments anyway. Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of supervision, I think the Druzhna would be a good fit. I had hoped to discuss this with Miss Vesna, but sadly, she's not present.
I will be happy to take a note of your suggestions and present them to Commander Vesna for a decision upon her return. The Commander has always taken a keen interest in Project Stuja. However, given the Druzhna's demanding workload, I'm afraid it may prove
Интересно,
difficult
что
for
за
them to
проект?
provide any...
Let us refrain from jumping
Столько, это типа
until a concrete and actionable plan.
интерпретация Госдумы, что ли? Ну, только тут общее собрание, ну, ВЕЧ называется. Вот. Тут могут все желающие приходить.
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, time sensitivity, and reporting lines. Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal. Follow the usual procedure, and it can be raised as a new motion for all parties to evaluate at the appropriate time.
In that case, I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted. The issue of time sensitivity was raised just now, which I presume relates to the official reports. In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area. Would these be of any use?
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Sviet Lolaidovka's report, and although my focus is mostly on the section about equipment operation, the energy consumption statistics also...
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using local data to determine Crystal quotas? In the long term, it's
not if they are used purely for reference. So long as we have the report from the Northland Bank's headquarters to corroborate it, no one will be able to fool me.
Very well then. It appears that this arrangement is acceptable to...
Yeah, sounds good to me.
The members reached a provisional consensus on the issue of improving treatment for Fatui soldiers. Today, the prima donna of the Korailievsky troupe attended a session of the SNEG...
Write anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to
Now then, if there are no further contributions from those present, we shall proceed to the final vote.
Hey, check it out! What made him vote against?
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project Stuja...
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
I'll bet Lelek is behind this. I wonder how
Chuganov. I see. Lelek strikes again.
Yes. Go, Lelek. Once Project Stuja is defeated, our unwavering supported...
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stuja will we debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. The session is concluded.
I have to say, I really wasn't well, in principle, Snezhnaya's business and political elites ought to be, as we heard. Project Stuja is basically just a resource distribution framework that requires everyone to cut back. But even if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't suddenly... I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that there are issues around overtime and excessive energy consumption at the... In a situation like this, once the rooster receives the report, he'll order the... But that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vetcha agenda this time. I don't think he suspects anything so... Exactly. And as you... I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanctions. My plan was to convince him that the whole thing was rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production, he'd be better off voting to end Project Stuja. At least that way, no one else would be able to make any money either, because all the factories would suddenly have more limited energy to work with. But now, he's already voted against it, which means, yeah, no one knows why Lilac is so obsessed with ending.
Lilac must have strong motivations, given how he'll... Maybe my next step should be to focus...
Oh, right. What are you...
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during the debate.
I didn't take you for a
Greetings, Harbingers. I just happened to have some free time today.
Ah, Odette must have introduced you. Looks like you two are getting...
I'll leave you to catch up. I should head back to the troop.
Sure. Break a leg. Thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. To others, no one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rokot could cost... Huh? You want to look into Lelik?
Fine by me, I guess. If the Traveler in return, it seems fair to let her in.
My thoughts exactly. Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lelik. It's easier to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole of getting the Traveler a visitor's permit.
As you command, child, sir.
In that case, since we're going to be waiting anyway, I'll have someone...
One common thread among the many incidents Lelik has been involved in is that the victims are... His modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening letter behind. So all these files have to offer are short statements by the people affected. They don't...
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained
Yes, and to that point, he often strikes in highly secure locations. The victims are somehow, Lelik slips right into their rooms without making us. If he can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning. It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time. So they switched the focus of the investigation to... Careful. Don't underestimate me. Although, truth be told,
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelik being human. It's just... There can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile. They, on the other hand...
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with... a little... There's no denying that Master is strong, but...
She's just trying to find a reference point. Stop getting fixated on who's stronger than who.
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion, anyway.
Odette? Yeah.
Except she's Fatui, so the likelihood of her working against us is pretty low.
No, wait a moment.
What do you mean?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her. And...
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. Oh, yikes. I was just thinking out loud. Still, what reason could Odette possibly have for trying to call off Project Stuja?
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette. As I'm sure you can imagine, Arlecchino is... She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving. So I suppose there were at least no lifelong regrets left behind. Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. The reason being, her father passed away. That was back before it had been named Project Stuja. When
The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette. Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind...
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a fatus and her mother was a very famous ballerina. On the surface, it looks like she followed right, and after her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with... Odette was only interested in ballet at the time. But this tragedy, per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the line of... So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood.
Right, because the alternative would have been a one-off compensation payment, I guess. And that's... Still, she must have had mixed feelings about it, right? If she doesn't even...
It's just a theory. A possibility. But as a motive for... That said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at right. Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. I have no intention of trying to figure it all out. Yes, but there's not much point in discussing...
Yeah, back to Lelik. Since our investigations so far have turned up... Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch Odette's rehearsal. Unfortunately, which means you can go in my place.
Spirit Seeker. Quite the classic ballet. It was passed down through Odette's mother's family for generations. Though it hasn't been performed, but Odette's been practicing it diligently, and it's finally ready for a return to the stage. Excitement is...
Tonya's excited for it too. She's desperate to see it no matter what. Personally, it's not really my kind of thing, but...
I've actually seen it several times before. The story's pretty straightforward. The lead character follows a trail of clues left behind by a spirit, gradually recovering her memories along the way. It's a tale of love and regret. But when that classic melody kicks in, and the lead character begins to dance, not an easy dance to do justice to, though. I know it's always been Odette's dream to perform this piece, but I'm not sure she's really ready.
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelik, we should wait until her performance is over. I'll let you take it from here, comrade.
Так.
You made a ton of progress. Next step is to head back to the theater and get a clear answer from Odette. Either way, Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a... Maybe this is going too far, but like... Why leave a letter when she could... Well, so... If it is her... Yeah! Well, no change, really. But that thing Paimon told you about yesterday? Hearing you talk about your day...
Yeah, I wish you could be there too. I'm not used to adventuring alone. But don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this.
Guess it's just one of those things.
If Odette is Lelek, she may well have inside information. Her father was involved with the project's early implementation and tragically died in the process. Now, she's dedicated herself. It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far without... When she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui, how much did she let on?
Hey look! It's snowing! Could be it's...
Где этот королевский театр?
Ooh, it sure is cold today. Here to see Odette? I just need to see your tickets for the pre... Perfect. Thank you. I'll hold on to your tickets.
I think I'll leave the Lelek question until after the show's over. Then... Child said he was originally going to come. Is there anyone here who looks like a Tonya? Let's... Mr. Chuganov's back again by the looks of it. Oh, and is that Mitya? Oh no, it looks like the show's starting, and I still haven't found Tom.
Members of the audience, I'm a staff member. Today's performance was a very special one for us. As it marks the first to commemorate this occasion, we would love to take a group photo of the cast, crew, and audience members.
All right, everyone, huddle in a little more. Now, look at the camera. 1, 2, 3.
Митя, скорее всего, тоже четверкой будет. Тем более, как электроперсонаж он. Ну, рисовка красивая, кстати. Для четверки очень хорошо прорисован. Но как будто тут все прорисованы хорошо.
Are you quite satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist? I rather hope you don't have any other escape plans to add to my workload today.
А вот Валерий, кстати, имеет электроглаз бога. Значит, он, скорее всего, будет персонажем каким-нибудь серьезным. Ну, типа с такой прической очень мало героев, кстати. Я их практически не встречал. Ну, только более современные.
What are you talking about, Sarge? This was simply my way of and wasn't the performance spectacular? In the future,
It was indeed a fine performance, but I must correct you on one point.
Working hours and non-working hours are just a social construct. Human technology can never advance if we're too rigid in our thinking, Sarge. Already? I mean, I was kinda hoping to soak up the atmosphere for a little longer. Off we go then, Sarge. Back to the land of working hours. Lead the way.
That has to be her. Excuse me? Are you Tonya? Huh? Your brother's busy today, so I took his ticket. Don't worry about him. He's fine.
Oh, okay.
What's wrong?
No, I'm fine.
Maybe she caught a cold on the...
I haven't seen snow like this in a long, long time.
I know. It's completely white out there. You can barely...
Let's wait it out for now. You'd be lucky not to freeze to death in this weather.
Well, look at that.
Let's wait and see.
Why do you need to take it so seriously? Fate has
Come to think of it, there's a small inn not far from here that always keeps plenty of extra blankets on hand for I know the route well. Shall I head over and borrow a few blankets? That way, anyone...
Sir, there's really no need to go...
Hey, it's no trouble at all.
What a kind gentleman. Very good. My wife and daughter are waiting for me at home, so I shall be heading back as soon as I get my...
so...
Don't worry about that. I made arrangements in advance. Should I not return to the Armory Palace within 3.5 hours after, they will escort us back. You are one of our key military personnel, so any weather...
Operation Showtime? So, wait. Every single time you drag me back to work when... I gotta say, you've really turned this into quite a moral dilemma for me.
It's snowing pretty hard out there. I think you should stay here for now. You seem a little under the weather.
Sure. My brother...
Time to get to work. I should head backstage and find Odette.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone? Ah, a fan, I'm guessing? Today is just a dress rehearsal, so sorry, but that area is currently off...
Huh. Bad timing, I guess.
What happened to the gentleman who went to fetch the blankets?
I was thinking the same thing. It's still snowing.
Whatever the reason for his delay, I must say I hate nothing more than people who make... well, I have to treat my employees like that.
You seem anxious, Mr.
It's been nearly 4 hours since I left the army. They know how much I despise tardiness and disrupted plans.
Surely a snowstorm like this one counts as such.
Few things in this world can stop the Sneznyan army, Mr. Mitya. And a snowstorm is certainly not one of them.
Why don't you go out and take a look? They might be right outside, waiting for your orders before they...
An absurd hypothesis. I have no intention of...
This doesn't look like an ordinary snow... That guy who left earlier. It looked like he just vanished into thin air. Either that...
A man-eating snowstorm? Come on.
Traveler, didn't know you were coming today. How come you didn't say anything? What is it? Something... Whoa, that's quite a snowstorm out there. I've been working backstage this whole time, so I...
Huh.
Yeah, snow like this. I'm sure I've seen it out in the wild before, but never... Actually, I take that back. I don't think I've seen snow this bad even in the wild.
If even Alosha thinks snow like...
We can't stay cooped up here forever. Someone needs to go out and... No need. I have plenty of experience with snowstorms. Besides, Everyone by the door. Careful not to let the snow soak into your shoes. In a snowstorm...
Heading out, my man? Be careful.
Thanks for the advice. I am planning to be...
He's back! He's back!
Did you see any soldiers?
Something about this storm. There's no one out there. I didn't see this isn't your average snowstorm. I suspect it might be related to recent events in our nation.
Are you serious? So all of us... You want to go outside and see? I, for one, am not risking my neck in that weather.
This just turned from a minor delay.
We can only hope that our friend who went to fetch the blankets...
Is it really that bad? But my daughter...
Huh? What are you all still doing? Whoa! It's snowing. So now we're stuck here? Oh, this is terrible. On the bright side, the theater's always well stocked with supplies. If the snow still doesn't let up as we get into the evening, at least, I assume that's all right?
Fine by me.
This seems like a sensible backup plan under the circumstances. My thanks to the theater for...
What are you staring outside and praying for, my man? You anxious?
Oh, your majesty the Tsaritsa, I beg you, please do not let... This is a golden opportunity to spend the night under the same roof.
I think I've changed my mind.
Sir, if you so much as look at us funny, you'll be seeing stars and...
It's getting colder. We need to keep the indoor temp. Close the door and lock it tight. Let's head somewhere warmer.
Что там, вправду что-то серьезное? Сейчас посмотрим. Нельзя дверь открыть. Ужас. Сколько у меня очков обучения? 10,7 уже. На самом деле их очень легко набрать. Чтобы было прям много-много.
And then there's the aristocrats. Easiest of all to deal with. You don't need to use any force whatsoever.
I don't?
Because nothing horrifies them more than the thought of a cheap, coarse rope leaving creases on their precious $1,000,000 more coat.
Unexpected.
Well, look at that. I got myself a new listener. Hey there. Let me introduce myself. The name's Shram, and I'm a mercenary.
And I am Chuganov, an entrepreneur. If my name is unfamiliar to you, you will no doubt have...
Are you really that famous, Mr. Chuganov?
Excuse me?
Oh, I'll have to ask my rope later. It's from...
My husband has major trust issues. To him, I doubt even this snowstorm is a good enough excuse for me to stay out all night.
That's the price of marrying into wealth. You'll get used to it. I'm not about to stop you if you want to leave. But, hello? Can I help you?
How are you feeling, Tonya?
I'm fine. Sorry to worry you. I'm used to it by this point.
Child must take great care of his sister. He's never mentioned Tonya's illness, though.
You know, I actually find this whole thing stuck in a strange place thanks to a snowstorm. Having to spend the night with a bunch of interesting characters. Hit kids, huh? My brother all... I'm fine, really.
Look after yourself. Otherwise, your brother will come after me.
This is highly irregular. A delay of over an hour during an operation like this theoretically warrants a Harbinger-level response. I wonder what...
Sarge, the day you... why, hello, ma'am. I believe you were the one sitting at a nearby table back at Podvoy. Any friend of the theater's star performers is a friend of mine. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mitya, from the Energy Commission.
Greetings. Major Valeri, head of the Special Assignments Battalion. Armory Palace I am here to ensure Mr. Mitya's personal safety. Please let me know if...
Miss Traveler, I cannot help but notice that Miss Odette is stealing glances. I've racked my brains, but I can't think of anything I might have done to offend her. Perhaps she noticed me spacing it. What? You mean I really did do something to upset her?
So, Mr. Mitya, is your work related to project?
Yes, that's right. The higher-ups in the Fatui transferred me from the Energy Commission... Really? I can't even talk about that? All right, I won't say anything.
I have to say, even though today was a rehearsal and there were some hiccups along the way, Miss Odette's performance was one of the...
Oh, I couldn't agree more. Especially considering the weight of the subject matter. It takes a truly Do you think we were coming on too strong? Odette's ignoring us again.
What about you? What did you think of today's performance? Oh my, that's... I'll make sure to save a ticket for you when the show...
This doesn't seem like the time or place to bring up the subject of Lelek.
So unfair. Talk about double standard.
And now it looks like... You know Mitya too?
No, I don't. I just...
I don't think it's ever been this lively backstage before. Hey, have you seen Chuganov? I heard he was coming today.
I'm with you. This could be just the chance we...
Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to coax some more intel out of him. I wanna know...
For the Rokad, or just out of person?
There are other people around. How's it looking?
No change from this afternoon. Heavy snow.
May I have your attention, please? The storm is unlikely. We at the theater owe everyone here a duty of care. Therefore, in a few short moments, we'll give you a tour of the theater's various quarters. You can choose to sleep in the VIP room.
I'll pass on sleeping on the stage. What if the snow is stopped by tomorrow morning? The early...
A drama about sleeping? That could be fun. Maybe we could...
What?
Anyone who doesn't wish to sleep on the stage, please follow me. I'll show you to the rooms.
I guess I'll call it a night. Though, I feel like I'm sure she'll be worried that I haven't made it back yet. But as long as I wonder if she's feeling any better yet.
Finally. Welcome back to the world of the living, lazy bones. I was about to wake you. The black mist is almost on us. Still waking up, huh? You know, the black mist. It's been chasing us from below ever since we were born. Come on, let's keep heading up. Onwards and upwards is the only way to survive.
Here we go again. The endless march toward...
What's going on? That black mist down there is...
The black mist cultists believe that being swallowed by the black mist leads to everlasting peace. But if you ask me, They're just lying to themselves.
Ха, я быстрее.
They're the only heretics left.
Нубчики.
The only ones who refuse to give in. We have to keep going.
But how do you actually know that they're wrong?
Dangerous question there, Torgov. The moment your faith wavers, you start a chain reaction that ends in the collapse of your will. Put the question out of your mind. Stay strong and believe that the black mist means certain death.
Okay, but it's not my mind that's the problem. My body's about to give up on me. It's already starting to falter.
Ну так-то нифига, он быстро приближается.
I can't do this anymore.
All this will pass eventually, I promise.
You accuse the Black Mist cultists of being liars. But you're lying too.
The cult of the Black Mist has poisoned your mind, Sobolova.
I am.
As much as I detest the Black Mist cultists.
Then I bid you both farewell. Let me put my personal opinions aside for a moment and say, fate always appears so impossibly complicated. Their fate was sealed from the instant they entertained doubt. From then on, Torgov and Sobolova are gone. I never thought the day would come when even they would be swallowed by the— Yes, it looks like it's satisfied. This happens from time to time. But it won't be long before the Black Mist— Well, we should make the most of the precious moments of rest. Huh? Are you really that sleepy?
What is it, Chuganov?
Is it morning already? Sounds like it's coming from next door.
Don't look, Miss Tonya. Okay.
What happened to them?
These two people have passed away. And the strange... Have I seen this moment before?
Let me take a look. No vital signs in either of them. The cause of death, however, remains unclear. No wounds.
But just last night, they were chatting and—
Could they have had pre-existing medical conditions?
It's hard to believe that they died of natural causes. Who was the first to discover the body?
It was me. But these deaths have nothing to do with me. Then I noticed that the door to this room was open, and it looked like there was a man and woman in—
I can corroborate this. I was doing my morning exercises near the stage. When I can also confirm that I didn't see a single person approach that room beforehand.
The snowstorm was raging all night, and it's still going now. There's no way someone could have come in from outside, correct?
You mean an intruder? No, not possible. I slept by the door last night as a precaution. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed if anyone had tried to open it.
Everyone, split into pairs and search the theater for anyone in hiding or any signs of suspicious activity.
Nothing up. Backstage is clear. No signs of—
We checked the basement. Also clear. I don't think there's any—
Are we certain that the theater doesn't have a back door? Or any tunnel or passageway wide enough for a person to—
No, there's nothing like that. If people were sneaking in through some— I also checked the windows. All of them are locked from the inside.
It sounds like we can safely rule out the intruder theory. If anyone can—
This can only mean one thing. It's like one of those murder mysteries you see in novels and plays, isn't it?
We can't quite jump to that.
Could he be right? It's hard to set in a theater during a snowstorm. A murder takes place and the killer is among us.
Looking at who the killer targeted and the clean entry and exit, it all adds up.
What is? What have you—
Both victims were wealthy, well-known local merchants. And the door was deliberately left open. Such ruthless methods.
Lelik?
You mean Lelik is among us? And he's the killer?
Lelik. I know this code name. Member of the Rokot, anti-project Stute. Walk me through your reasoning, Mr. Chuganov.
What now, huh? What now, Lelik? What more do you want from me? I already voted against. You snuck into my house the other day while I was asleep. Left a threatening letter. And I did all that you asked.
So, he really was threatened by...
And now you're resorting to murder to threaten me. Isn't that right? I knew it. Show yourself! Which one of you is Lelik, Tell me! I'll...
Was this really Lelek's doing? Would Odette really do... If Odette really is Lelek, this seems out of character. I'm probably the only one here with a compelling theory about Lelek's true... What should I do?
I don't think it's likely that at least from the stories I've heard, he's never killed. Besides, even if Lelek did want to threaten you...
Vodianitsa doesn't know that Lelek might be Odette.
Miss Vodianitsa, why do you...
Defense? Oh, no, it's just... I'm worried that we're jumping to conclusions here, so I wanted to share...
Well, if you think I'm so wrong...
The case is still evolving, Mr. Chuganov. Please do not prevent others from expressing their opinion.
Even so, there's no denying that the recent threat received by
So there's still a good chance that... I can't do this anymore. I don't care.
Whoa, take a beat. We all know it's far too dangerous out there, and whoever this Lelek is, they're surely not going to murder anyone in broad daylight. Be sensible, my man.
As much as I regret having to say this, because as things stand, unless anyone has further information to share, let's adjourn for now. Feel free to keep searching for clues.
I still find it hard to... There's no guarantee that you can trust your classmates. Especially not...
You're right, that was my bad. It was a knee-jerk reaction. I didn't think it through. Luckily, no one's...
Since Vodianitsa and I were on the same page earlier, I think...
Whoa. Are you serious? I don't know if this... Odette? Really? Odette?
Actually, it's exactly what you'd expect.
And now that you mention it, the more I think about it, what are we up to now? 1, 2, 3, 4... Odette's identities. She's my coworker, specifically a ballerina, and also a fatous, a member of the Rokot. Now, it must be so... I guess since I've always known her as a member of the Fatui, it never even crossed my... I don't understand. If she's with the Fatui, what reason could...
Probably best if you ask her that in
Well, since you waited until now to bring this up instead of announcing it to everyone earlier... Yeah. Lelek may not follow orders from the Rokot leadership, but as far as I'm we need to confirm...
Do you think she'd really admit to being Lelek?
I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. Now's our chance. Hey, Odette!
What is it you got?
Shh! Keep your So, Alright, fine. You don't have to say anything. None of us believes you'd kill innocent people. Traveler was the first to figure out your identity. Still, it's clear where the group consensus is heading. Everyone believes Lelek is the culprit. We're your colleagues, and we know... So, can you clue us in?
All right. Yes, I'm Lelek. And no, I'm not the murderer. And thanks, but I don't need you to cover for me.
Huh? You're gonna reveal that you're
That's right. I'll admit I was surprised at first when Chuganov guessed that I was here. It was just a lucky guess, but it caught me. But after taking some time to assess the situation and confirm where everyone stands...
Are you sure you don't need a second What?
So So...
I don't know what game you're playing.
It's just one identity. So what if it's exposed? I can disappear and adopt an... I made my peace with this when I chose to become Lelik. But more importantly, I promise I am not. So, if anyone still insists that I did that otherwise, I suggest that you bite your tongue. Because if you really believe I killed 2 people without making a...
Is this really the truth, Miss O...
That's confident.
A real no-nonsense attitude. I can see why Mary...
Are you seriously buying this? Hey, officer! She just admitted to being...
I do have one question, Miss Odette.
If I didn't say anything, everyone would be focusing all their efforts on finding Lelik. And that is exactly what the real culprit wants. I don't want to be...
Despite all the accusations, she made the smart choice. A remarkable display of rational thinking.
She thought so far ahead.
You've convinced me. Dealing with the murder case remains. Nevertheless, the group still considers you the prime suspect.
I understand. You're welcome to keep an eye on...
Mr. Chuganov?
For my wife and daughter.
Good work, Lelik guard team. And Lelik too. Here, have some hot water.
Turns out Valeri knew about my exploits, so now I've been told...
Shouldn't you be facing my way if you're guarding me? At the moment...
If the true culprit is indeed still at large, as you...
Don't worry, Tonya. We'll get through this. Once the snow stops, the officials will step in. But, You're gonna miss us, huh?
Really, Miss Moria?
Aw, you're so cute, Tonya. All right, let's swear to it. I promise to give you the pass, and promise.
Don't indulge her, Tonya. You don't...
You really do get carried away sometimes.
Hey, mind your own...
Don't be nervous, Miss Waterend. Everyone's here. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Excuse me? Do I look nervous? Don't be ridiculous.
No.
Oh. Wait, but how... Okay, plenty of people know that I'm a water imp, but still...
Primary mode of expression. I've not come across that concept before.
Well, it's just... We water imps tend to communicate. The emotions we convey through song take precedence over our facial expressions.
I'm impressed, Shram. I didn't take you for...
It's not about being cultured or not. The thing is, this mode of expression... And yet, you're clear...
It's really not the big deal you're making it out to be. I think I just have a knack for it. Anyway, we spent so much time together that...
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Still, the fact that you have a water imp friend is even...
Hey, what are you implying? You're not...
Heavens! Why would I do a thing like...
It's getting late. We should discuss our sleeping...
I suggest that we don't sleep in separate quarters tonight.
As long as someone keeps an eye on...
Are you saying that you wish to bet your life on Miss Odette being the...
Nonsense. Of course not.
Then I propose the following arrangement for tonight. The Traveler, Odette, and I will form...
An excellent idea. This allows us to handle the night watch while also keeping an eye on Lelik. I expect that plan took you quite some time to come up with, didn't it?
Actually, our field combat manual outlines a similar approach. Although the scenario there involves guarding prisoners overnight during field operations. That being said, I must clarify that I harbor no... In fact, Lelik's numerous covert operations make fine tech...
I care less about respect and more about the fact that you just robbed me of 2/3 of my sleep tonight. I'm calling dibs on being the first to rest.
It's almost time. We should wake Odette. How are you faring? Oh, not going to argue with that. I'll take a quick nap.
It's finally time for Odette and I to share the night watch. I should wake her up. I came here to get information from her in the first place.
How long are you gonna keep staring at me? Couldn't sleep. Plus, there's something I had a hunch that you wanted a conversation. I just had a simple question. Rosaline, in her final moments, did she have any... I see. No, she was utterly ruthless in pursuing her goals. And yet, even though I never approved of her methods, and she was an abrasive... Oh, she told you. I guess that makes sense. I think... Yes. Rosaline wasn't the kind to gossip. When I was a child, I had to join the Fatui for the sake of my mother and me. I trained under Rosaline. It was extremely grueling, and it didn't exactly come naturally to me. I was a newcomer who'd managed to make a good first impression on a harbinger. Every day was a struggle against the cold, pain. After enduring all that, I've become almost immune to the sensation of pain. I suppose that would surely any child who had to experience that. So I put an equal amount of effort into my ballet. Because in my young mind, that was the only way. It was my way of telling her. The Fatui's demands and your expectations of me are not what I wish for. One day, I will leave. I think she probably blamed my poor performance in training on my... One time, when I was secretly practicing a dance at night, I told her, "You don't deserve to watch the dance I learned." She looked stunned. I guess she... But strangely enough, on that occasion, she wasn't... After that, she never interfered with my dancing or asked me how it was going. She was. But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night. Sort of. Although gift might be too kind a term. She knew the location of every piece of core Ignis. If any recipient started acting so, when news of Rosaline's death reached Snezhnaya, many people immediately crushed their core Ignis. It gave them but I kept mine. With my sensitivity to pain being... I still wonder, did she really come to I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Not that I expected her to. It's fine. It's just a bit of a shame that we couldn't settle our... She did. Are you sure she was talking...
Даже долгая сюжетка, эти диалоги, вот прям изнуряющие, спать хочется от них уже.
No, she didn't. I didn't even find out that she'd gone to Mondstadt until a while after... Wait. In that case, okay. I will. Thanks for letting me know.
There's something I'm trying to figure out. I'm beginning to suspect that Paimon's very important to me, so I have to get to the bottom.
The ultimate goal of this energy experiment is to create a weapon for the weapon's construction was completed in Nodcry. Now, all that remains is to arm it with a sufficiently powerful energy. Yes, the weapon's development and all the related experiments are overseen by Lord Piero, the Jester, and the lab is located deep within the Armory Palace. I'm not sure why this experiment would be making Paimon feel unwell, though. The best way to get to the bottom of it would be to go there in person. Once we get out of here, I'll help you apply for an entry permit. And I'm hardly the organization's proudest member, as you know.
You two seem to be hitting it off.
I thought you were sleeping.
Of course I was. In the military, one learns to fall asleep quickly. Even in the most...
Even if he was awake.
Well, thank you both for keeping watch. Traveler, I'll take over for...
Sure. Sure. This is our second night here, but at least I found out a little more about Paimon's condition. I hope she's been sleeping well the past couple of days. Why do I feel like I'm being watched? Seriously? Is this payback for when I stared at her earlier? Never mind.
Hey, what are you spacing out for? Are you reaching your limit too?
How long have we been?
Time's lost all meaning. Ever since...
A star key? Or key star? Anyway,
whatever it's called. Ever since we noticed it, we've been but it seems like no matter how...
Well, we've come this far.
Monsters! Watch out!
Not again! I've lost count of how many times we run into them.
А, это сборка, это тестовая, что ли? А, да, это C3. Фига себе. Это сильно. То есть сейчас путешественница может собираться, вообще путешественник собирается в Кора, получается. Ну, ее в Кора собрали сюда. То есть во время ульты надо бить сульки на ней. Хилиться бы надо. А чё у меня, кстати, нету на какой-нибудь элементарь? Есть бонус крю, бонус электро. А, это с эффектов всяких. А так нет, так нету. 66, 187. Ну, тут есть саппортов надо, конечно. Блин. Вот и готовая сборка, по сути. Че чувак там встал? Что за копия?
Monsters ahead of us. The black mist behind us. Feels like there's no escape.
Back up here.
Shut up. Run. No, I'm fine.
I get you.
Yeah. The hope that the star gives us is the... Otherwise, why would it always be out of reach?
We know you mean well, but you're only...
Thank you, friend. But enough is enough. You're going to continue, aren't you? I admire that.
Че, не все, что
Not
ли,
an
мы сдались?
illusion. We really are getting closer to the star.
А где эти чуваки? А их нету, кстати.
Congratulations. You are the first person. I'm the star's envoy. The black mist has stopped rising. Its hunger is satisfied for now. This is a good opportunity. I'll let you get some rest before we continue. Hmm? What do you mean, leave? The star represents the starting point. It's congratulations on reaching the starting point. Once you are ready, we will head out and walk upwards. Huh? What's wrong? Hey.
Rampana! Rampana!
Is that...
Coolish, wake up!
The situation is identical to that of the two.
At least there are some elements that we can rule out this time. They slept on the stage.
Rampana.
Weren't some of us keeping watch last night?
I'm as confused as you are. Certainly.
Likewise, and from what I've observed so far, both Miss Odette and the Traveler can be trusted.
To be honest, I didn't get a wink of sleep last night. I couldn't help but think. I heard the Traveler and Lelek chatting, but...
Me too. I didn't want to wake everyone up, so I was concentrating hard, trying not to cough.
Then, what could possibly be causing? I worked closely with Rampana and Coolish for so...
4 victims in just 2 days. I need to get to the bottom of this as soon as possible. And
Still snowing?
Yes, I just checked. So we only have ourselves to...
If you ask me, this killer can clearly strike whenever they please. Lelek must be an expert in poisoning. Clearly
Here we go again.
Listen, I was already thinking to myself last night. Was Lelek's reason for she's been playing us for fools? You get off on the...
That's a hideous thought. One that...
How?
That's enough! Yesterday, you named Lelek as a suspect because the victims were both wealthy but today's victims were just ordinary people. Not to mention that they were...
Who knows? Maybe you... I implore you all to ask yourselves. Lelek is well known to be a ruthless operator.
Everything you said so far is still just conjecture.
How can you defend her, officer? Maybe I shouldn't be so surprised. You milk all so you can get your grubby paws on our hard-earned fortunes. Then tell us to fall in line. Don't you...
Sir, but... You were the one who told us not to stop other people. 4 people have already died. Turning against one another...
Little girl...
Even if Mr. Chugunov, he's still one of the victims.
I had no intention of resorting to violence. In any case, I believe Mr. Chugunov has calmed down a little now. We may resume our discussion.
I don't think there's any need for that.
Что-то долго. Тут очень много диалогов здесь. Прям очень много.
I've been mulling something over. All the leads we have so far, but then there's the 2 double murder crime scenes themselves, which have given us absolutely nothing to go on whatsoever.
So what do you suggest?
I think this could be a supernatural event. It isn't characteristic.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but...
I got into scientific research because of my insatiable curiosity. But if the present situation defies all known scientific explanations...
Now that you mention it, I remember when I first... Haunted?
Yeah, I think I heard the same thing.
Well, this has taken an unexpected turn.
Why don't we take this opportunity to look for clues again with a more open mind?
Very well. Whether it's criminals or ghosts we're looking for, the same rules apply. Everyone.
Valeri, come take a look at this. You too, Traveler.
Some sort of notebook.
It's the on-duty logbook. He mostly used it to record any unusual incidents during a show. Yes. He'd always have the...
This should confirm a lot of key detail.
Yes. The number of people. Apparently...
Are we certain that logbook is accurate?
Unlikely. Coolish took... Not to mention that this was a dress rehearsal. Meaning smaller audience numbers and
We no longer have our tickets with us, do we?
Unfortunately not. The theater recycles tickets. Once people are in the door, they don't tend to leave until the Still,
Did an extra person just materialize out of...
Tonya? Did you find anything?
Not yet. Still looking. So... Are we...
This looks like somebody's notebook.
Well, alright.
Так, что тут есть?
This... maybe it's a little rude for us to peek at this. I feel like it sounds like she's writing this for her parents, right?
Because her water imp parents belonged to the aristocracy, who were driven out of Snezhnaya by the Tsaritsa long ago. And now they live somewhere new. It's fine. My fault for not storing it properly. I can't... Alright, give me my notebook back.
Traveler. Alosha found it. We're both curious to hear your perspective. It appears...
An investigation report, huh?
The theater manager must have hired an investigator once specifically to look into this issue. But it doesn't look like anyone ever looked at the report.
Presumably, the manager wanted to know if the supposed haunting was dangerous, while also being fearful of word getting out in case it affected the theater's business. Anyway, the bottom line is, the haunting is actually real after all. It's
Leyline problems are pretty unexceptional to me by this point. It's hard to imagine what connection it could have to these two murders.
Some of the language that appears at the very end of the report caught my eye. Angel civilization? Leyline? My area of research doesn't touch on any of that, so it's huh? A piece of paper just fell out from the report. It landed right by your feet. How unnerving. Death is near. But if so, how did the author foresee it?
Maybe things are more complicated.
No, wait a second. If we take the report and the note, the report definitively concludes that the hauntings in the theater are harmless and cannot affect the The question is, what exactly does the note mean by death? The various ways we could interpret If we take all this together, it's not impossible, is it? If anything, it's the natural conclusion.
Oh, I beg to differ. This sounds to me like a product of a researcher's vivid imagination. And perhaps it's because I'm still viewing this through the lens of a typical murder investigation.
Does it really sound that far-fetched? Alright, well, let's treat that as speculation for now. I do agree with what you've said, so let's go with your idea for—
Good. Okay, now that we finally have some meaningful leads, I think it's time to reconvene. Let's get the others. So, that's about everything I'll share my theory first. Based on what we've learned from if the killer had simply bought a ticket, it would have I expect he or she either hid in the theater ahead of time, or found a way to slip.
What about the note found in the investigation report?
The killer may have simply planted it there as some sort of sick joke. I've seen my fair share of psychopaths.
So, it has nothing to do with the—
This theory makes sense to me. If we have an audience member unaccounted for...
Could it really be that?
So, in other words, all we have to do is find out... Then let me make one thing clear. All the theater staff should be well aware that I came here for the rehearsal
It's true. I hear you used every trick in the book to get a hold of that ticket, too.
I most certainly didn't.
Probably a stupid question, but... Guess it was naive of me.
Especially after the unprompted Lelek reveal. Once was already a miracle.
I don't believe any of us here knew Shram before all this. Mr. Shram, did you really—
Huh? Me?
Well, it's not that you stand out as suspicious.
Okay. Well, we spent the best part of 2 days together now.
Yeah, I have no doubt that you're a good person. But although, actually, what was it you said last night? Last time I checked, there were barely any of us remaining in Snezhnaya, and I suppose it's also
Good grief. Are you blushing? Pull yourself together, man. Stop giggling like—
Hey, revolting is a little strong. That was just the bodyguard hired by our family. But the stars must have aligned, because sparks began to fly between me—
We don't need details. Just get to the point.
Okay. I'm just a little hesitant to reveal her name, that's all. You know how it is. These are delicate times. Even with me to protect her. If word gets out that she's dating a human, both the Fae and human factions—
Really? Wait, no.
Huh? Shram?
Why—
Delicate times?
Yes? You know, this—
If I'm not mistaken, the last significant civil war in Snezhnaya history was over 400 years ago. When Her Majesty the Tsaritsa had—
What do you mean, 400 years ago?
What's going on here?
All right, Mr. Mitya, you win this round. As far-fetched as it is—
I'm just as amazed as you are. I didn't even—
Is someone going to explain what's going on here?
From the look on your face, you figured it out too, haven't you?
That seems to be the case. Shram's the extra person. theater's ley lines have been modified to block souls within its... Mr. Shram's statement proves he's from hundreds of years ago. And according to the investigation report on the theater hauntings, Mr. Shram is very likely a lot... That's not it. I don't think I'm that redundant. This is Mr. Valeri's hypothesis. For some unknown reason, yeah, that must be the immediate... The contents of the investigation report have been verified. There are indeed... Death is near.
Yeah, the logic is clear now. The investigation report. Mr. Shram must be one such soul who died in the theater a long time. So when the note said death is near, it must have been referring to death.
Someone who died.
In short, there's a dead person among us.
You mean I'm a ghost? No. Don't make jokes like that, my man. There must be some mistake. But even if I was dead, I know for a fact...
Yeah, even if all that's true...
Then what? The ley lines have a powerful ability to attract and devour souls. Let's say that the ley lines are like a black hole, constantly seeking to engulf souls.
What?
What happens when the black hole can't achieve its goal? I'm only speculating here, but...
That could explain why we weren't able to determine a cause of death.
It does seem to explain a lot of the things we...
Except there's no concrete evidence. Mitya is relying on a lot of logical leaps. Still, it seems like the best...
All right, so how could Shram not know that he's...
On the contrary, it's perfectly normal for a soul to wander the theater for centuries without questioning...
You know what, Mr. Brainiac? I'm trying to remember and... I was the one who didn't want to remember my own death.
Well,
My lady and I snuck out to go on a date one day. We bought tickets for the theater. All of a sudden, a group of people burst into the theater, shouting for all the water imps to get out. Performers and audience members included. It was clear the conflict between humans and Fae had reached a boiling point. This time, the extremists were even coming after the water imps who had nothing to do with the war. I thought I could pull one over on them. So I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos. But I got caught. They started shouting, but I was going to do whatever it took to buy our chance to escape. No matter how many people stood in my way. I had to. Both as their bodyguard. And out of love.
It's all right, friend. You can stop there if you want. You don't need to dig all that up again.
It's just... Even now, I'm... sorry, everyone. If I'd known I was a dead man walking, I wouldn't have dragged you down with me. If I'm the cause of all this death...
But...
No. I refuse to be a burden. I guess it's high time I got a breath of fresh air. Out there, I mean. I'll leave this place. And take all this death with me. Go out on my own terms.
Mr. Shram, I'm sure we can figure out...
My good sir. We both know I'm not supposed to be here. I should have accepted my death long ago.
No.
Let it go, man. Oh. Wait. One last thing.
Ozarova. Oh! Auntie Ozarova! That's what we all called her. I remember her as a...
I'm so glad she survived. And she had lots of kids? Good. That's... as long as she went on to be happy. That's all that matters. There's no need to see me off, my friends. I've enjoyed our time together over these past few days.
Take care, my man.
I knew Mr. Shram was already dead, but...
Death is cruel, no matter how we...
So, Was the conflict between Fae and humans really that bad back then? Even the historical records about that time period, all people know is that the Tsaritsa founded the Fatui, drove out most of the Fae aristocracy without explanation, then used her terror.
It seems to me like the Tsaritsa chose to make herself the enemy. She downplayed the conflict. That's also why, despite how brutal the conflict was at the time, there hasn't been much lingering.
So, the Tsaritsa banished the Fae to protect the Fae living in the city?
Maybe it's not quite as bad as it sounds. I don't think Her Majesty is too concerned if more—
All this time,
Alright, if Mitia's theory is correct—
Ugh, if only this blasted...
Looks like now we can just rest until the snow. I still can't believe Shram turned out to be a ghost who'd been in the theater for hundreds of years.
Knock, knock.
Hmm?
Knock, knock.
You know the door isn't—
Think of it as a signal then. When I'm entering someone else's room and I knock, I'm here as Odette. If I don't knock, it's Lelek. Thanks.
So, why did you come to—
Vodyanitsa said you knew about my secret, but when everyone was discussing who Lelek could be, you were— Yes.
It's nothing. I mean, you didn't hold what happened to the Senora—
Actually, there's something else as well. So I thought I'd come and ask you for advice. It's about before all of this. The last time I saw him, he was dead. As I'm sure you know, my goal as Lelek was to stop Project— Well, when I found out the tech lead for the experiment behind Project Stuja was Mitia, I often saw him around the theater, but I soon concluded that making my move there would risk exposing my identity. So I decided to infiltrate the Armory Palace and go directly to his lab. That way, well, I suppose there was a bit of luck involved, but when I finally made it to his lab, Mitia seemed to be dead. I checked his breathing and I thought maybe another anti-Project Stuja activist had beaten me to it. And
That's why you were so on guard around Mitia that first night here.
yes, when I saw him sitting in the audience during the performance, I could barely continue. To me, it was a miracle. Somehow, he'd come back from the dead. But then, the murder started, that is, until Mitia himself said there must be a dead—
And yet, you thought that bringing it up right away—
Exactly. Besides, we soon figured out that Mr. Shram was a ghost, and we knew there was only one extra person, so we thought he—
But now it seems like there's another I understand why you kept it to yourself. There was so much information being thrown around during that discussion.
So,
let me confirm one thing first.
Around a week ago.
A week ago? That's earlier than I thought. He seemed completely normal to me.
So he was definitely alive on that day.
Here's a thought. The reason we even suspected a dead person— But Mitia's death happened inside the armor—
You're right. I guess he doesn't fit the profile of the person.
I think the chances of it being him are very low.
Unless what?
Unless he really did come back from—
Huh, what's this? A private meet and greet? Where do I line up?
That's...
Well, I was just making the rounds.
What is going on with this storm?
I almost hope it is. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa left to vanquish that beast herself.
Do you think people still feel the cold after they die. I'm wondering about
Death itself is cold, isn't it? I'm sure the storm...
Well, I hope he has a safe journey. Thinking back on it, once we get out of here, how are we going to explain...
Are you okay?
Look who's Mr. Nice Guy all of a sudden. Is it because...
Yeah, without Tonya, who knows how badly he would have been hurt.
I told you already.
Bunch of little girl? I was rather...
Oh,
I've been so kind to everyone, but never lets her old man off the hook. Unless my wife and I are, especially when she was little. All right, easy now.
I don't...
Are you taking anything for it?
Yeah. I'll be fine once I see my brother. He's gonna...
I see.
We should probably discuss arrangements for tonight, now that the deceased has left. However,
shouldn't we take shifts?
no need. I managed to get a nap in earlier, so I have...
What a long day. This whole situation turned out to be way more complicated than I expect, but Valeri's right. I should just try to
She's awake. She's awake! Get over here, you big lug!
If you must call me something, call me Mr. Door. The Black Mist is coming. You need to go.
Are you all right? Can you walk? We just got attacked. He just seemed to come out of nowhere. Not much of a talker, but when it comes to taking down monsters, that man... Curses! The Black... Mr. Door, I don't believe I've ever seen you around here before. Why is that?
There's no need to try to get to know me. I'm just Mr. Door.
Mr. Door! Look into trouble! Get rid of them!
I can just push these ones off.
Oh. Well, anyway, we're lucky to have you here. Thanks for saving us earlier.
No need to thank me. This is where my duty lies.
And Kate!
So we're doing this the hard way.
Ready to taste my
Remarkable work, Mr. Door. Oh, if I had your muscles, I'd do the same. Are none of these doors the one you're looking for?
No.
Fighting frog! Come here closer.
Oh, goodness!
Condense and crystallize. Impossible. Impossible.
Wait, look! There's more monsters down. No, no! Mr. Door, what are you doing? We need...
Found it. This is my door.
What?
I am a door. This is where my duty lies.
No! You saved us!
You must keep going.
But... Oh, you're right. The Black Mist isn't moving anymore. I didn't... Surely I wasn't so scared out of my mind that I... Oh, okay, good. Getting sleepy?
What time is it? Is it morning? I guess everyone's still asleep. Valeri?
Wake up!
Just like the last 2 nights. No. I've been a real thorn in your side, haven't I, Mr. Valeri? But for me, life will be all the duller for not having to run away from you, my friend.
How's Tonya?
I just checked on her, and it doesn't seem like anything serious.
That means Valeri was...
If Valeri was awake and keeping watch, it would have been impossible to kill him without waking everyone else up.
This is so frustrating. Why has nothing changed since yesterday? I thought we already dealt with the dead person causing all this.
Actually, one thing has changed. There's...
After the deceased STRIM left, there was one less victim last night. It's a reasonable conclusion, considering... Oh, the number of people who die each night is equivalent to the number of dead among us.
Exactly. We identified Mr. Schramm, and the night after he left, the death toll dropped from 2 to 1. By that logic, there must be...
Another one? But there was only one...
Having an extra person was definitely a cause for alarm.
One more dead person among us. If Mitya's theory is right, it's just, at the time, if only we'd taken...
I'm sorry. This is my fault.
I'm partly to blame as well.
What is this about?
Sounds like there's some big news you've been keeping from... I'm the dead person? Wow, that's...
Odette and I talked about it yesterday, but...
Yeah, I don't blame you. If I'd been there, I probably would have reached the same conclusion. Let me just try and verify this. But I honestly have no recollection of dying.
Having seen Mr.
Well, if it isn't Mitya...
If you don't mind me asking, Traveler, I believe you mentioned that...
No, never. Wait, are you saying...
Now, just 1 minute. I know where this is going. You're in the hot seat, and all...
Trying to pick a fight, Mr. Chuganov? Whenever you open your mouth, all you do is attack people.
You little brat!
Did Mitya ask about Tonya because he suspects her? I suppose I only identified her by age and nothing else. Could that mean...
I'm just saying, you're going around casting suspicion on people. I can vouch for her, if nothing else. I've seen her before. She's the sister of that...
Oh, really?
Since being here, I don't think I ever mentioned she was trying...
If Chuganov can vouch for her, then it can't be Tonya either. In which case, it seems unlikely that there's another Miss Odette, could you go over that afternoon with me?
No problem.
No matter how hard I try, Miss Vojanitsa, during our last meal together, I told you how...
Oh, yeah. You said it...
Right. And even though I don't remember dying that day, I'm pretty sure I experienced some of my memories from that afternoon.
Are you suggesting you're missing the
Of course. How am I only just realizing this?
You mean being silently assassinated, or dying in your...
The researcher's amnesia. I must thank you, Odette. I think your perspective... All right. It's decided then.
Oh, leave? Hey, wait a minute. Aren't you...
Come on, kid. Aren't you...
I have other reasons beyond what's been discussed. I remember during Miss Odette's performance, while I was sitting in the audience stalls, I can't remember it now at all, and I didn't take any notes.
No. Hold on. I see where you're going. There's a glaringly obvious flaw in that idea, no—
I believe Miss Odette's account. During the period where my memory is blank, all it would take is for the same thing to happen in the theater, and I would come under the effect of the ley lines in this vicinity. There's no evidence to suggest that anyone other than me is a candidate for the deceased. Please relax, everyone. I don't think things are as bad as they may seem. If, on the other hand, I'm still alive right now, well—
Mitya's right. This is the only thing we can try right now. I think he's deliberately downplaying the gravity of the situation.
What is a scientist if not someone who gambles on experiment after with this snowstorm, the ley line phenomenon, ghosts of the dead, and my amnesia? We've been paralyzed by not knowing. But if I do get resurrected, you can be sure that I'll come back with the truth of all this. Just—
Poor Mr. Mitya. I didn't even get to see him.
Maybe it's a good thing that you weren't there to see it.
I hate goodbyes.
Maybe it's the realization that, at the end of life, everyone has to face— Come to think of it, the main reason we're still alive right now is pure luck. You could take it a step further and say that the same is true outside, too. Who can ever be 100% sure when they drift off to sleep that if I make it out of here, I'm going to cherish every moment that I'm awake?
Without regrets? I feel like a strange sense of—
Are you okay?
If something's bugging you, let's talk about it.
I have a travel companion named Paimon. Alosha and Odette have met her before.
You're worried about her, aren't you?
To be honest, I used to feel like I was just a spectator in this world.
A descender.
But with Paimon by my side, over time, she loves eating, sleeping, and having fun. But she's also a great guide. It's her authenticity that makes this whole world feel more real for me. Over the last few days that we've been apart, But by the time I snap out of it, the conversation has already moved on, and I'm trying to overcome this sense of detachment, but I really miss Paimon.
I bet she misses you when you're—
I don't know if this will make you feel any better, but back when the water imps left
Привет.
Snowsnowgrad in droves, I also felt like the whole world was suddenly empty. I could be surrounded by people all smiling and having fun, and still feel completely separate from it. So, I totally understand how you feel. Later on, I started to think, maybe accepting the fact that our loved ones won't always be with us is something that takes a lifetime. All we can do is cherish their companionship from moment to moment. So, once we get out of here, you better hurry back to our side as fast as you can.
Thank you. That's exactly what I needed to hear.
But Vodyanitsa—
That's just the choice I made. I used to regret it, but I don't anymore. Like I said before, singing is a water imp's primary mode of expression. Our songs have echoed through this theater for hundreds of years. Each one a story pieced together through moments of joy and sorrow. But does a story exist? So I made the choice to stay. That way, there would still be someone left to sing these songs and listen to their stories.
Could you teach me how to understand your people's songs sometime?
A fan after my own heart. Thank you, Tonya. How about I sing something for you, and you tell me what you hear?
Okay, I'll do my best. I've never heard that one before. I feel like I can hear a sense of longing somehow.
Color me impressed, Tonya. You're a keen listener. Most people can only tell if a song is happy or sad. I didn't think you'd be able to pick up on such specific details.
So, what's the song about then?
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a it means something like, may those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night, so that we might be reunited once more.
No wonder I could hear that sense of longing. You sing it for loved ones who have passed away. I hope it reaches them.
It's getting late, Tonya, and you're not well. We should all turn in early. I suppose there's no reason to keep watch tonight.
Okay, but, before I go to bed, could you sing that song a couple more?
Of course! Anything.
Once I get out of here... But I guess that means I'll never get to hear Vodyanitsa sing again. That's a sad thought. Before I fall asleep, I should cherish this moment of companionship while it lasts. Where am I? It's so dark in here, and I... Huh? What was that noise?
Return, O spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection.
I'm alive? What just happened?
No time for questions. All right, we're safe. The spirit just now is called Night, sort of. I know it's hard, but you can't let this place go dark, or she'll kill you again. Yep. Luckily, I was here to resurrect you. Otherwise, that'd have been a real bummer.
A bit more than a bummer, I'd say.
Sure I do. I'm your guardian spirit, after all. I specialize in soul recall.
Oh.
All right. There's no time to waste. The black mist is already catching... We need to reach the next switch before the place gets too dark. If we bring the light back, Night Prayer won't be able to get to us. Sweet, sweet light! It's back! Shh! It's Night Prayer. We need to move quick, but don't let her notice you. Look out! The next switch is... over there! just up ahead. Hurry! It's too dark. We're not gonna make... Traveler! I won't let you die like this. Not on my watch.
Even though it's not permanent, dying is definitely not a pleasant experience.
Great. You're back.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Time for you to get out of...
What about you? You're not...
I can't. I've already been used. A guardian spirit's skills are finite. I might not look any different, but I can go no further. The black mist is where I...
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Because it wouldn't have changed anything. That knowledge would have just... Go. Now.
What do you need, sir? How could this happen?
Well, I guess there's no need to inspect the body.
This wasn't supposed to happen. You lied to us, didn't you, Chuganov? You've been lying from the start.
Take a long, hard look at yourself before you go around accusing other people. I suspected you on day one, Lelik, and now look where we are. By some strange coincidence, and you, little hunter, ever so content with staying on the sidelines.
Now you're just lashing out indiscriminately. That's either a sign of anxiety or a guilty conscience. Where was all this passion and bravado before? Decided to fight until the bitter end.
Is that a threat? Fine, bring it on. You think I'm afraid to die after all this? You want to kill...
After all the trauma of the past few days, Valeri and Nietzsche aren't here anymore. Someone else, but first, I need to think this through. Considering everyone left.
Кстати, возможно, Тоня.
Of those who remain, the only person we've never met before is people are easily misled by first impressions. Now that I think about it, child's sister was in fact a label I am, but Mr. Chuganov vouched for Tonya's identity. Tonya, how's Tusser been lately?
Tusser?
Your brother Ajax must have mentioned me in his letters home, right? Did he say anything about a blonde traveler?
No. And my brother's name is Razik, not Ajax.
Chuganov, looks like it's your turn to do some explaining.
I knew you were behind this, Chuganov. You've been... Everything about you is fake. Down to the wife and daughter. That night, when I infiltrated your place as Lelik, I noticed, but thinking back on it now, that doesn't seem very likely. My guess is, you live alone, don't you?
Even that was a lie?
Oh, curses! Oh, why is there no end to this blast?
I think I remember now. The reason I'm always coughing is because I got sick with... It's not a very common illness. It's partly genetic and partly caused by the cold climate. But it can be fatal. After a while, I felt myself growing weaker and weaker. So one day, I told my brother that I wanted him to take me outside for once. So things could be like they used to, just for one day. He agreed. He snuck me out. We got to the theater, bought tickets, and went inside.
Oh, Tonya.
When I woke up, but there's no way he'd leave me behind. So I decided to stay here and wait for him. Tonya, it sounds like yeah, I know. I understand now. Dead, aren't I? This cough and the feeling weak. It's probably just my body's memory. After all of that, it turns out I can't blame my brother after all. I'm sorry, everyone. I realized this much too late.
Your name probably isn't even Tonya, is it?
Well, when I was little, my brother and I read a story when we escaped from the hospital. So when you first approached me and said my brother had sent you, I thought he must have chosen a fake name that only the two of us would know. Because he was afraid of getting caught. At least your memory of death isn't painful. That is a small comfort. Now it's your turn, Chuganov. Talk to us.
You're right. I was lying. I happen to know that the Harbinger child and his sister Tonya managed to get tickets, so... And... yes. I was lying about my family, too. The truth of the matter is... I lost them. A long time ago. My daughter's name was Iskra. And before you ask, yes, Iskra, as in Iskra Manufacturing Plant. She also died from the snow cough. She was just 6 years old. After Iskra passed, my wife couldn't bear to face those memories either. So she chose to start a new life. One day when I came home from work and saw the empty room, I soon discovered that this was the only thing that...
Nothing more than a pathetic means of escapism, I know. But at least... So explain your false...
The night before last, when I was chatting with Tonya, combined with her various symptoms, I suddenly understood everything. The snow cough used to be an incurable illness. I would pick frost fairy flower leaves to brew medicine for Iskra too. It took hours and hours on the stove. But the year after my daughter passed away, the jester of the Fatui, it turned out that all previous treatments were completely ineffective. No better than random concoctions. That was the final straw for me. I just couldn't take it anymore. Just one more... So, more than anyone, I know full well that in this day and age, no one in their right mind would... Poor Miss Tonya, therefore, had to have been from an era when snow cough was still a terminal illness.
So, you projected your daughter onto her? Even though you knew she was one of the dead?
That doesn't make any sense. You knew she was already dead. What did you hope to achieve by protecting her?
I just don't believe in your crackpot theories. Nor do I approve of your actions. How can you just declare a living person dead and throw them out into that snowstorm? Nitia's gone. My good buddy Shram's gone. And now it's Tonya's turn. The others I can make my peace with. But little Miss Tonya, here she is, standing right in front of us, alive and breathing, and fighting her own battles. I just want her to live. Once this snowstorm is over, I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you Not again! Not this time! Not when the cure is right within our grasp!
Mr. Chuganov, stop.
Tonya.
By the sounds of it, you've known I was dead since then. I really liked Mr. Valer. I'm not happy about that. The reality is...
No! Listen to me. I want to save you.
Well, at this point, I'm quite sure that I'm dead. I don't need to be saved. Despite all the bad things that kept happening, I got to meet so many interesting people since the day I escaped that hospital until now. This has been an adventure I never even dared to dream of. I'm very fond of you all. If it were only possible, I'd trade my soul to bring back the ones who died. If it meant things didn't have to end like this. And that's why I'm not fond of you at all, Mr. Chuganov.
I'm sorry.
It's them that you owe an apology to, sir. Well then, I suppose this is it. It's time for my adventure to end.
You're leaving already? It's still early. Don't you want to stay a little longer?
No thank you. Oh, and by the way, my name is Patashka. It was nice meeting you all. Feels strange that we're only being properly introduced.
Patashka.
What are you doing, Chuganov? Are you crazy?
Let me leave. I can't keep lying to myself anymore.
In your dreams. Don't think you're getting off that easy when you had a hand in... The Fatui have honed quite an array of enhanced interrogation techniques since they were founded. What? I think we should leave. I doubt this snowstorm is ever going to stop. For all we know, this storm might have destroyed all of Snezhnaya by now. Maybe...
Wait, we finally solved the mystery of the hunt.
Fair enough. I don't...
And yet you won't let me die first.
Hey, Chuganov, on a serious note, if we do make it out of here...
Is this really the time to be discussing? All right, fine. I'll shut it down. Doesn't matter to me anymore.
Am I hearing things? Or was that a knock? There it is again. But I don't understand.
Should we open the door?
Is it... If the last few days are anything to go by, whatever lies beyond that door at this moment.
Так. Ну-ка посмотрим. Что там будет? О, как Митя вернулся.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
How are you doing?
Much better, thanks. Whew, it is so good to have you guys here. I was a little worried that the theater would be empty by the... Let me see. Tonya and Vodyanitsa are missing, which means... Vodyanitsa died last night. And then you discovered that Tonya was the other dead person. Am I right?
Not Tonya. Patashka.
First, tell us how you made it back here. Given the conditions...
You're right. The thing that got me back safely was... a song. I heard someone singing. After walking into the snowstorm, my mind grew hazy. I don't know how long I walked through the storm before my mind completely slipped away. Then, suddenly, I heard the sound of singing. The voice instantly brought me back to my senses, and I regained consciousness. So I followed the voice, searching for the source of the singing. I searched and searched, until finally, just a few moments ago, there was the entrance to the theater, right...
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before. It means something like, "May those we have lost watch over us."
That must have been Vodyanitsa's Requiem. Who knew it actually worked?
That song is meant to guide...
Huh. No kidding. When I first stepped out of the theater, I was still quite lucid. I remember the outside world being completely different than what I'd expected. It was like... this was a... I don't know how else to describe it, except to... And as for the Requiem, if I was guided here by Vodyanitsa's song, it can only mean... But I didn't experience a clear moment of death while I was out there.
Nor do I feel any different now than before I walked into the—
You don't seem any different to me either. In fact, this is something I've been wondering about for a while now. Both Shram and Patashka were clearly deceased, and yet their souls didn't look or feel like ghosts at all.
This raises a truly terrible thought. Dreams can't explain everything, and this isn't the Sub-Zero's festival. The Requiem calls to the souls of the dead. This is proof that Mitya is dead and has not been resurrected. Mitya said, the outside is a world where only the snowstorm exists. Mitya's soul was summoned back by the Requiem. Of course, if even the long deceased like Mr. Shram can blend, then maybe we've all been dead from the very...
Интересный поворот.
Yes. I think that
Зашел,
this
поставил
is
лайк, ушел.
probably the
Спасибо.
afterlife.
What did you say?
You heard me. We died in the theater. All of us did. But due to an obstruction in the theater's ley lines, our souls are trapped here. It's ironic, really. All that time, we were working so hard. Do you remember that note, "Death is near"? Death was nearer than we wanted to think all along. The note simply meant that all of us were...
So all our attempts to survive, our search for the deceased...
Hard to say. At the very least, we helped two lost souls. The presence of those two is probably what caused our souls to be drawn in by the ley lines.
If what you're saying is true, doesn't that make us the lost souls now? Huh, no wonder. This afternoon, when I was moving Vodyanitsa's body...
That's further proof that those aren't physical bodies at all, but merely...
Am I really dead? No, that's impossible.
I still find it hard to believe that all of us are dead. How exactly did we die in the real world?
Not even knowing how we died is preposterous.
Exactly. It's hard to rest in peace when you don't even know how you died. It gave me lots to think about as I strode. I racked my brains trying to remember the cause of my death. Wait. Hold on. Right before I lost consciousness, I think I saw some... I can't remember. And I think I lost my notebook and...
Mitya, your hand. Is that blood on your fingers?
Huh? You're right. There's blood on the fingertips of my right hand. Looks like it's already dried. When did that happen? What the... I guess... this was what I saw. I must have desperately drawn it in my own blood right before losing consciousness. What's wrong? Do you recognize the symbol?
It's... Renova. The ruler of death.
Huh?
Alosha, do you still remember that it was about the Grim Reaper? When someone's about to die, he appears as an incarnation of someone familiar to guide their soul into the afterlife. And as soon as you recognize his face, your life is over.
I heard a similar tale when I was little.
That's right. In which case, death is near could also mean that the Grim...
Death, the deceased... When I first saw this note, I thought it contradicted the investigation report. But now it seems like that was the whole intent.
So the Grim Reaper deliberately misled us. Then...
By that logic, the one person most like... Identifying the Grim Reaper is a major decision to make. No doubt about it. Looking back at how everyone has acted over the past few days. Is it you, Alosha? You were the first to discover the investigation report. and you had plenty of time to slip the note.
So? Surely you can't suspect me, but what if someone else found the investigation report first, slipped the note inside, and then put it back without telling anyone?
There's no denying it. The note could easily have been slipped in much earlier than it was discovered.
That's not all. I've also noticed that, although on the surface, Valeri, Mitya, and sometimes I were the ones taking charge. Looking back now, even though you—
What do you mean?
You were the one who emphasized how dangerous it was outside and insisted we all stay here. It was also you who suggested that we all sleep in the same place. And earlier today, you tried to convince Patoshka to—
So, you didn't understand my intentions, and now you're assuming the worst.
He still won't admit it? Fine.
The biggest question I have right now is, if the Grim Reaper...
No, nothing related to Alosha That's right. This was right at the start, before any victims had even emerged. Alosha was switched with the ruler of... When all this began, right after the performance ended and the snowstorm began to pick, it wasn't until we discovered the bodies the morning after that we but it's clear now that the oddities actually started earlier than that. When Dimov walked into the snowstorm and never came back.
Right. So Mr. Dimov was the first victim, not Sobolova and Torgov.
And if we pinpoint that moment as the Alosha, you are the only person who walked into the snowstorm and came back without the help of Vojanitsa's Requiem.
More precisely, Alosha never came back.
Not bad. Well, since you've backed me into a corner, I suppose there's no point in
Alosha?
You're the Grim Reaper?
I am no such tired cliché. Mortals should address me as the ruler of death. Before being wiped out for good, you identified the two deceased, and even sensed my presence.
I heard you can ferry souls. Those deaths each night. Were they your doing?
Your initial conclusion was correct. Due to the existence of the two deceased, every night they devoured an equal number of souls to fill the void. This required— Here, take a look.
What are you doing?
That takes care of today's too. Don't get so worked up. You are already dead, and your souls must return to the ley lines.
I know we're already dead.
Murdered? No. Murder is when mortals usurp my authority. Death is my jurisdiction. If I require someone to die, I need not resort to such laborious methods as murder. You simply met the criteria to trigger my curse of death.
I know about the curse of immortality. So there's another death-related curse too? You cursed us? When? And why would you do such a thing?
So often, humans pray to me, begging to know when their death will come, and what form it will take. But few people ask why. If you must have an answer.
So you're not gonna tell us the truth?
Hold your tongue. By all rights, you shouldn't even be allowed to speak with— Those angels from the past are to blame for the reckless renovation of the ley lines here.
Work? So trapping us here, making us watch our friends die, that's just another day at work?
You clearly have a lot of questions. Fine. As a reward, after the physical body dies, the soul must return to the ley lines for that person's death. My work encompasses the entire process of death, including, naturally, the guiding of souls into the ley lines. You must also be rather familiar with Natlan's Night Kingdom, I presume? It was I who supported the creation of the Night Kingdom. Here, too, the ley lines connected to the theater underwent some modifications. The angels hoped to make them capable of accommodating the souls of some, but this actually hindered their ability to accept ordinary souls to some degree. This effect manifested itself after you died from the curse in the theater, leaving you stranded in the afterlife, unable to. But if souls who die from the curse of death fail to return to the ley lines within a short window of time, they will miss their chance for good. Then, they will remain forever suspended between life and death, no longer subject.
So if you don't resolve this matter soon, and see all our souls returned.
Nietzsche is sharp. This must be what Renova was worried. But if you have the authority to guide souls, why didn't you just show?
You seek to understand the mind of a god. This is a theater, and I decided I wanted to watch a show about death. That's why I encouraged you to take the events to the stage. I found myself getting quite immersed. I suppose the entertainment you provided makes up for all the trouble you've caused me by being so defiant in the face of death. There.
Can't say I am.
Really? But it fits the stereotype.
Just moments ago, you were complaining about how infuriatingly complicated your work. Work is work, I get it. There are times when it's a huge pain.
That's a rather unique perspective for a human. You are in fact correct. There is a pain due to the obstruction in the theater's ley lines. There is a hard limit on the number of souls they can receive each day, making it revealing my identity too soon would inevitably have led to futile resistance. And there was a risk that any souls who then there was the issue of the 2 lost souls you called the deceased. The way you resolved that.
That's what I don't understand. If all of us were souls of the dead, what made their presence among us special?
For centuries, they have refused to return to the ley lines, exploiting the issues created by the angel civilization to resist. Centuries of obsession accumulated during this process. You may think of this obsession as the resentment of the dead, and in this quantity, it was a bomb that could have detonated at any moment. It reached the point where I could not afford to leave it unchecked. But the only way to fix it was to help them acknowledge their own deaths, make peace with their regrets, and willingly walk into the snowstorm. Only then, with my guidance, could they finally return to the ley lines. Otherwise, you would not like to know.
I vaguely remember seeing Patashka, but in the most terrifying form.
I see your dreams brought you many revelations. So you see, death in fact grants wisdom to mortals. Souls connect to all. Anyway, giving psychological counseling to lost souls is not my strong suit. That is more of an angel's role. It was something I could not resolve directly using my authority. So I decided it was easier to leave the bomb defusal to you. Meanwhile, of course, their presence caused the souls of other members of your party to return to the ley lines each night. From where I stand, that was killing 2 birds with 1 stone. As both issues slowly resolved one another without me having to lift a finger, all I had to do was stay close by and keep the situation under control. Then, and of course, while I was at it, I thoroughly enjoyed watching this drama.
Sounds like you had it all figured out, Grim Reaper. I just did the math. You said there's a hard limit to the number of souls the ley lines here can receive.
That much is obvious, even to a fool.
It's time to review this whole affair. If the ley lines can... Looking back now, none of us had the faintest idea at the time. From the moment the staff member named Dimov walked into the snowstorm, the incident had already begun. No. Let me go over this again. No. Let me go over this. No.
В смысле не погибла? Это как понять? В смысле не погибла? Вот Алёша, точно. Что-то не понял условия.
During this process, the ruler of death assumed his identity, making him one of the victims. During our first night in the theater,
Там вроде бы вот эти были.
No one could have expected there would be victims the very next morning. Despite all the confusion, and with the help of hindsight, we finally began to realize that something was amiss with the snowstorm.
Так. Вот это и это. Первое это Соболева, да? И торгов.
The ley lines devoured Torgov and Sobolova on the first night. At the time,
День
Odette and I
третий.
spoke a lot that night.
Там тоже двое
Three
было.
people were on watch, but in the morning, we discovered that someone had fallen victim all the same.
Там вот это была, получается. Рампана. А ты кулиш. Все, то есть двое.
The deaths of Kulish and Ranpana caused everyone to stop suspecting Lelek. Unexplainable phenomena occurred one after another, leading Mitya to suspect that we were... Later, we discovered that there seemed to be an extra person among us, and subsequently discovered the existence of the deceased.
Ну, шрама получается.
Mr. Shram realized he was the deceased, and...
Ну и потом вот эта девочка. Нет?
No.
Стоп. Митя. Стоп.
No.
Ну-ка, Валера.
We thought it was all over, but Mr.
Да,
Valeri's death
во
was a
сне
rude
там.
awakening for everyone. Once again, a lot happened today. Mr. Valeri's death. The
Потом...
fact that there was more than one deceased seemed to bring us back to square one. Odette revealed some information
Так,
she had been
информацию,
keeping
которую
to herself.
скрывала, это по поводу Мити. Нет?
Although Mitya did indeed walk into the snowstorm, the void in the ley lines hasn't been filled. So,
Так, Митя тут ни при чем. У нас вот эта история.
as it happened, Patashka, the girl I thought was Child's sister, Tonya,
Так, дальше второй кто? Это у нас водяница.
Vodyanitsa was swallowed by the ley lines in her sleep. But the requiem she sang before falling asleep was quite a game changer. Come to think of it, Patashka was about to walk into the snowstorm at that time, and Renova, unaware that Mitya would return, was concerned that her soul would overflow from the ley lines. That's why she used Alosha's... Looking back, I suppose...
Так. Ну и
No
еще.
one could have expected anyone who walked into the snowstorm to return. But just after nightfall, Mitya returned, bringing crucial information with him. Various truths began to surface, including that all of us were already dead, and that the ruler of death was here among us. Then, after revealing her true form, Renova callously claimed 2 souls.
Так, Чугунова и Одету забрала, получается. Все.
Everyone was already dead by the time we took the photo. And now, only Mitya and I remain. And the true culprit behind everything still... That covers everything.
Your work isn't finished here yet, is it?
The water imp's song threw things off a little. The ley lines have already anchored your soul, and the first ray of light tomorrow morning will take you back.
So the reunion in the night that Vojanitsa mentioned, I suppose that was...
That just leaves you, traveler. My power only allows me to temporarily separate your soul from your body, and your soul is firmly anchored to your body by your will. For a descender like you, who is not bound by Tevat's rules, your death can only be brought through the most violent of means, such as directly destroying either your body or soul. I have no interest in involving myself with descenders, for now. Although, this may change if Asmodee remains missing, or you insist on interfering with our affairs.
One last question then. All our struggle...
Death abides no reason. Besides, what you call sacrifice is merely a to me. It is nothing more than a self-indulgent charade in the...
Grim Reaper, you really know how to get on my nerves.
I'm not here to ingratiate myself with you. I kill merely because your deaths are necessary.
Oh, you've made that quite clear. But humans don't take well to being scorned. Not even by the gods.
This is futile. You must know that you are powerless against me in my own domain. I suggest that you save your strength.
For what? Maybe we can't change anything. But if nothing else, we can at least teach you to have some respect for the dead.
Audacious.
Неплохо.
How are you holding up, Odette?
What happened?
How much do
What do you mean?
has Odette? Mitya?
Oh,
Don't you remember?
Yeah, I remember now, comrade. Looks like we guessed right. Just like me when Odette found me at the Armory Palace. For some reason, everyone killed by the ruler of death, just with one catch. They forgot what happened while they were dead.
Odette and the others have already forgotten everything.
Could this be the reason? You said this is the ruler of death's symbol, right?
I don't see any.
You don't? Huh. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Does that mean I carved this symbol into my soul? What an unsettling thought. Still, at least I get to remember what happened. What about you, though? The ruler of death mentioned that you're a descender?
A full explanation would get complicated very quickly.
Well then, now that it's all over, let's figure out what we've learned. The first thing I notice is that everything here is precisely as we left it, right before our deaths. This confirms...
They say that right before death, time slows down and your whole life flashes before you.
That must be how you know you have one foot in the afterlife by that point. Anyway, clearly the few days we spent in the afterlife probably only amounted to a few short minutes in the real world. This also aligns with previous reports of widespread temporary memory loss among the Armory. To those unaware of the truth, dying and coming back to life must feel similar to a short bout of... This leaves me with a couple big questions. What are the
If nothing else, I think it shows that killing us wasn't her ultimate goal. We still don't know her true reasons for subjecting us to death.
Right. This time only got complicated because of the situation with the theater's ley lines. That's why she had to approach it differently. Come to think of it, I can't remember what it was, but... sorry, Traveler. I'll catch up with you again later.
Ma'am, if I may, no one of your description has ever shown up in my investigation, yet you two seem very familiar with each other. Could you... And, by the way, have we ever crossed paths?
I can explain everything. Could you help me gather
So Chuganov really is going to shut down the factory. I guess this theater incident actually did us some good after all. So, you said I promised to take you to the Armory Palace while we were in the afterlife, yes? I believe you. I think I even have a vague memory of it. Agreed. Let's check in on her first. The whole reason for our trip to the Armory Palace anyway is to figure out what's going on with her health.
Отлично. Сколько мне дали очков? О, насыпали очочков. Обучение там. Ну, это этот театр так-то мощная тема.
I'm finally back. Even though I should keep my emotions in check when I see Paimon.
Wait. The atmosphere here feels off. Shh.
Have we still not been able to notify Child yet? We need new orders. I'm so...
Tell me! What?
It was the Jester. He's the director of the Fatui. His authority supersedes all...
How long ago did he leave?
It was about an hour ago. Miss Paimon was fast asleep at the time. The jester simply walked off with...
Do you know where they went?
The Armory Palace, most likely. Lord Piero, the Jester, has been overseeing the experiments there lately. I'm surprised he came in person. Whatever his reason...
Then lead the way,
Okay, let's... It's just up ahead.
No, I'll go alone. You know I'm planning to force my way in. You're with the Fatui, so you
I was hardly planning on taking you through the official channels anyway. I may be a Fatus, but I'm also... Paimon's safety is paramount right now. With me around, you'll have it...
If you...
Let's go.
Ой, интересненько. Саппортский сетик.
Hey, who are you? This part of the Armory Palace is under restricted access. What do you think you're doing?
No questions, please. We're short on time.
Here comes another.
Let's begin. Pirouette. Witness the snow swan's grace. Surge. Together. Palit. Trespass at your peril. Crystalline Adagio. Palit.
Пачку надо было взять. Ой. А чё, я пробежал просто мимо, и меня никто даже не трогает здесь. 47 тысяч или 24 тысячи. Ну, прикольно такое, АОЕ дэмэдж. Раз криво персонаж, значит, это звездный проводник. А если...
The deeper it's hidden, the better is standard Fatui logic.
А, хотя нет, стоп, она же криво получается, она универсал. Она же под звездный проводник и под рассеивание. Ну вот, поэтому ей как бы, ну, она с ним играется немо-пачка, либо криво-пачка. Криво электрик, криво... Это по 185 тысяч.
Witness the snow swan's grace. Let's begin.
Я хочу узнать. Стоп, это в Глупове сейчас мы находимся? В Глупове, да? Ну, тут как бы... Не знаю, там... Ну, это в сюжетке, по сути, это сюжетная часть, поэтому тут никак не отмечаются сундуки.
Intruders? Don't come any closer! Just what are you guys trying to do here? I'll make short work of your skull!
Crystalline Adagio.
Не знаю, может сделать так, вот баланс. Так сделать, да и все.
No one interferes with a jester's work.
303 тысячи там было. Если она несколько ударов делает, у нее еще вылетает. Сейчас глянем, откатик. Где тут откат? Сейчас посмотрим. То есть она наносит кривой урон. Вот и вылетает под конец 303 тысячи 914, и потом 140 тысяч. Прикольно. А, 303 вылетает. Ну, 303, 914, 304 плюс 140, это у нас 444 тысячи вылетает. 444 тысячи урона. Неплохо. Спасибо, Вовчик. Спасибо за пожелание. Так, дальше идем. Как тут дальше-то? Я забыл уже. Войти, потом ЛКМ. И просто лететь, получается. Потом спрыгнуть. Опять нас в там питбайках пресекают.
Look out! Let's deal with these before we move on.
Ох, нифига ты бодрый. Ну-ка, если... Ой, нифига дэмэджа-то по сотке вылетает. Много. У него пушка на кэша, да. Пассивку что дает? По сундучок.
The researchers here probably don't know that we're uninvited guests. Let's try not to hurt them.
What's the big star from the theater doing here?
That's Miss Odette. She's a member of the Fatui. Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Was the whole reason for Project Stuja to support the research here at the Armory Palace? Just what are the Fatui and the Tsaritsa planning?
Вот я сюжетку сколько уже? Почти 4 часа прохожу. То есть если читать диалоги, там выйдет за часов 6, наверное. Привет. Привет. А, им пофиг, да? Ну-ка, им. Как будто фавоник какой-то грейтнутый.
Whoa! Who are you? Never seen you around here before.
Интересная тема. А, он просто испарился, я понял.
Looks
Уже.
like there's no way through here.
Maybe using the power of this prism could help?
Ой, не туда. Чуть не упал.
I think I see some images.
It's the prism's power at play, causing images of the past to reappear, albeit only as illusions.
Paimon and the Jester? Is this another scene from the past?
Yes. It looks quite old, though. I don't think it happened in the recent past.
What's going on here? What happened?
The source seems to be the Armory Palace. They must have started some large-scale experiment.
Wait, what if this has something to do with Paimon? We need to hurry!
Почему какой-то... Да это что, дождь? Не дождь, это просто...
We're almost there. The Armory Palace is just up ahead.
Paimon, please be okay.
Surge.
Mission.
Together. Witness the snow swan's grace.
Go, Lumi!
Three moons converge. Shadow Moon.
Сколько на нее такая? 3500, йоу. Ну, сап ДД, короче.
What's going on? It's the curse of death. Odette? Is this the afterlife again? I need to find a way back to reality. Is that Odette's core Ignis?
А что, зеркало, типа, да? Почему? Почему не могу перепрыгнуть? Что это такое? Что это такое? Я не могу перепрыгнуть. Что с этим делать? Я не могу это перепрыгнуть. Не могу. А, мне надо туда. Я что-то обратно зачем-то пошел. Все понял.
Odette! Odette! No signs of life. But past... Did Odette intentionally use her core Ignis to guide? Thank you, Odette. If not... But... I'm sorry.
Ничего, мы бросили просто так одету и все, что ли?
Sure enough. Everyone here has been... Paimon! Paimon! No, wait. Paimon probably didn't escape Renova's curse either. She won't be able to respond to me right now. I'll have to find her myself.
Ну там какой-то чувак лежит крутой.
Mitya! Is this the laboratory he works in? What happened here to trigger the curse of death again so soon? I'll have to ask him when he wakes up. Finding Paimon has to take priority now.
Где ее искать? А, вот она.
Found her! Paimon really is here!
Так, сначала надо включить. Так это не то. Это включаем, нет ответа.
You don't learn, do you? You've already been involved in one mass death, and now you show up at the scene of another. This might have passed for a coincidence the first time. Judging by your expression, in that case, a word to the wise. Do not interfere in a civilization that fails to learn its lesson constantly depletes its own worth. It will one, and as a descender, you are perfectly suited to be the lifeline to which a dying civilization might desperately cling.
No advice needed.
Suit yourself. When the day of reckoning arrives, not even a descender can hope to escape unscathed. The time for resurrection fast approaches. The mortals here are not yet worthy to behold my form. So that will be all for today. That thing is coming with me. You awoke sooner than I thought. The curse of immortality is stubborn. Unable to enter the ley lines, yet not content to remain a spirit.
Ruler of death, what do you want?
You perplex me. Both you and you. That thing may be a creation of Celestia, but it possesses none of Celestia's power, let alone authority. Your obsession with it baffles me. No matter, the resurrection will soon begin. It's worthless anyway. I'll reclaim it next time.
Hey, who says there'll be a next time? you, Paimon.
What are you talking about? We haven't even been apart for that long.
It was... different this time. You seem to be in pretty good shape.
Yeah, Paimon's back in tip-top condition. It's the weirdest thing. Paimon fell asleep earlier, and when she woke up, she found herself here. The jester and that guy talking to him used some kind of energy on Paimon. And she could kind of feel it canceling out that other thing that was making her feel unwell.
So, Mitya helped too?
Apologies for leaving in such a hurry at the theater earlier. I was in a rush to... Rest assured that your companion is perfectly safe. We reversed the effects that the experimental energy had on her.
I suppose this is our first official meeting, Traveler. I could not let Paimon suffer in her condition for a moment longer. And so I simply took her...
But why would a big shot like you care about...
As I said when you first arrived in Snezhnaya, we once spent some time together.
Oh yeah, you did mention that. And Paimon did think you...
I'm afraid the reminiscing will have to wait. Mitya, let us continue with the report. What conclusions, if any, did you reach from conducting the final experiment of our energy research ahead of schedule?
The good news is, my hypothesis regarding the Ruler of Death has been verified. As for the bad news, I recommend we suspend the experiments and Project Mistleton until further notice. Currently, we have no...
I will trust your judgment. We shall put the project on hold until the Ruler of Death has been eliminated.
Wait, what are you guys talking about? You want to get rid of Renova? Like, how?
By whatever means necessary, so long as it removes the threat she poses to us. After what just happened, I've ascertained Renova's goal.
Okay.
What she's doing is blocking Snezhnaya's technological progress, preventing us from possessing any means with which to threaten the heavenly principles.
Just like the little lapdog she is.
So, any ideas, research, or experiments that lead to technological progress can trigger the curse. Just now, for instance, I was set to launch a final phase energy experiment ahead of schedule. As expected, though, the moment the experiment began, all that effort, not to mention the energy and materials we relied on Project Stuja to gather for us, went...
Does that mean something similar happened when we were at the...
That's right. During the performance, I thought of an important breakthrough regarding the experiment. So the nature of the curse seems to be something like... When moments of technological progress occur, all life in the vicinity is taken away.
What a violent...
Of course. That meant the curse was normally limited to the Armory Palace. Since outsiders are forbidden from entering, this mass death phenomenon went unnoticed until Odette came along. I believe she was the first witness. The curse of death was triggered just before she infiltrated the Armory Palace that day.
But you mentioned something about a final stage experiment. Doesn't that mean you've actually made some...
That's right. Even with the gods locking certain key components out of reach, humanity can still advance technology in incremental steps accumulated over time. But, as I'm sure Renova anticipated, even incremental progress has its limits. A point where...
You mean the experiment you were just about to do?
Yes. We were at a critical juncture, a moment where the quantitative was about to translate into fundamental qualitative change. With this single experiment, but now, after already being forced to fumble around in the dark, as long as Renova's curse of death persists, we won't be able to advance the experiment or obtain any results.
And with Project Stuja having been in effect all this time, at our nation's current, only by eliminating Renova first, will it be possible to...
She's the ruler of death! She can just kill whoever she wants, right? That's gotta be the scariest power...
We'll see. But one thing's for sure. She definitely can't just do whatever she wants. The best proof of that is me, standing here, very much alive.
You're saying...
Wouldn't it be easier to just kill all of us researchers for good? Why resurrect us over and over again? Why let us advance our technology to this...
So, you're saying...
Exactly. And I think that's where the key to our breakthrough lies.
Regardless, the ruler of death has always been an obstacle we must overcome. Indeed, we must face life, death, time, and space. After all, our goal is the heavenly principles.
The Fatui want to challenge the heavenly principles?
For a long time, I've had a vague suspicion the Fatui and the Tsaritsa were targeting the Heavenly Prince, but hearing the Jester admit it is still a shock. No wonder the Tsaritsa's goal has always been kept a secret from the people. What kind of road will that lead Snezhnaya down?
Ooh.
In that case... Lord Jester, I would like to request some leave. I'd like some time to organize my thoughts and go over the data.
Granted. Get some rest, put the experiment out of your mind, and take care that the curse of death doesn't affect any civilians.
Так, мне интересно, сколько очков обучения? У меня 26. Супер мало. Мало-мало.
While there is yet...
I remember hearing the term Mistleton from Columbina.
Yeah, Paimon wanted to ask about that when the name came up just now. What is it? Paimon's heard of Project Stuja, but not...
As you know, Project Stuja is a series of measures enacted to consolidate our nation's resources, the greater purpose of which is to serve Project. Many of the things you have encountered thus far are essentially for the advancement of that project. This includes the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau in Notrai. Researching Kuvaki was merely a facade.
And that's a weapon built for the final battle.
Huh? How did you know that?
I was given some intel, and I made some deductions.
Wait! You must mean that thing over there! Oh, Paimon's gotta take a closer look at this thing. Especially after you guys...
Kuvaki alone will not break through Celestia's defenses, let alone challenge the heavenly principles. The heavenly principles are no doubt accustomed to combating the power of the light realm, and elemental energy is simply the power of the human realm, converted to that form by the heavenly principles themselves. Any attempt to use this power against its creator would be a futile endeavor. For now, therefore, we have set our sights on the form of energy associated with the third descender and the stellar linchpins. This may hold the potential to allow Mistleton, you could say, that by reverse engineering the stellar linchpins to extract the energy within, we...
The Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, Project Stuja, and the new energy experiments. Huh. So... Project Mistleton is what ties it all together. And it looks like your plan is almost complete. No wonder the ruler of death came after you.
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa has embarked upon an expedition to vanquish a monster. Were it not for this,
Seems like the powers that be in Snezhnaya don't intend to hold my past conflicts with the Fatui against me.
the Harbingers have been granted significant autonomy in retrieving the Gnosis. But by the same token, they do not completely represent Snezhnaya's official stance.
You read my mind.
Speaking of the Gnosis, Paimon's been dying to ask this question since forever.
The Gnosis will undoubtedly serve as a key bargaining chip when she confronts the heavenly principles. Beyond that, you had best ask the Tsaritsa herself.
What do you mean? Not sure. Don't you make the rules? You're the highest ranking Harbinger!
Taking on the heavenly principles is something most people wouldn't even entertain in—
Into that today, civilization is nothing but an illusion. Our civilization may very well be destroyed in the struggle, but as things stand, only by changing the state of affairs, only by overthrowing the heavenly principles, can our civilization. Otherwise, the fate of the people of Conria and Hyperborea is a cycle doomed to repeat itself.
Accepting potential destruction in return for getting to control your own fate.
Furthermore, perhaps this is still somewhat difficult for you to understand.
Huh? All of them? Paimon knows about the curse of death you mentioned, and the curse of immortality that you and Dainsleif have.
Then, the birth of the Hilly Churls, the rules of Natlan's Ode of Resurrection, those are curses too?
Yes. Even a god's love for humanity is a curse the heavenly principles inflicted upon the gods.
What?
The Tsaritsa has always had ample reason to hate the heavenly prince. If she can seize their authority, she will reconstruct the entire world, and when that time comes, look forward to it. It will be a world beyond your imagination. Though the ordinary people of Snezhnaya may not understand these details, in this frigid land locked in a ceaseless struggle, we all believe that standing in solidarity with the Tsaritsa in our shared struggle will surely usher in a new and better world.
Paimon really doesn't remember. He's basically a stranger.
Allow me to explain. The reason Paimon reacted to the anti-Celestia energy developed by the Armory Palace.
Причина, по которой на Paimon повлияла энергия, предназначенная для борьбы с Селестией, которую исследовали в оружейной палате, заключается в том, что... ну, скорее всего, ну, так Ранова сказала то, что... получается, изобретение... Так сказать, не изобретение, а создание небесного порядка — это и есть Paimon. Поэтому на это и воздействие какое-то оказывается.
Is because she comes from Celestia herself. More specifically, she is one of its creations.
Paimon? A creation of Celestia?
Oh, right. I was blinded by anger earlier, but thinking back on it, Renova also said that Paimon is a creation of Celestia, but she lacks Celestia's power or authority.
As you know, the lunar fragments in Nodcry were pulled down from the sky using Fatui technology. But the first application of this technology was in Conria over 500 years ago. I used this technology upon the heavens, and the response I received was none other than Paimon descending from Celestia. I presented her to the Vinster King, but he took no interest in this gift, nor did it satisfy him. Paimon then took up temporary residence in my palace until, of course, the arrival of the Cataclysm.
Wait, Paimon's a little confused. You're talking about things that happened in Conria 500 years ago. But Paimon doesn't remember any of that. Falling from the sky? Being given away as a gift? Not...
Having lived through the Cataclysm, perhaps you too were burdened with some manner of curse. Although, losing your memories would indeed be the smallest price I've ever seen paid.
But it's not just her memories from Conria. Paimon doesn't even know how she spent the last 500 years. What was Paimon like back in Conria? Did she know a whole lot because she can't.
Unfortunately, when you arrived in Conria, your consciousness was... During the time you lived in Conria, your personality was no different from how it is now.
Ah, man! Paimon's planned to get her memories back and become you know, even though Paimon lost her memories, she still feels weirdly close to you for some reason.
On the contrary, I completely ignored your existence, but now, as I see it, it is as if you are the only sane thing that survived that era of insanity.
Noted. Man, Paimon's gotta stop projecting friendship on everyone she meets. But, Traveler? Even though you know Paimon's some creation of Celestia now, you still want her, right? Oh, phew. That's a relief. Paimon's just learning about this, too. She's barely even processed it.
Thank you for telling me so much. I'm a bit surprised, honestly. I didn't expect—
Given the circumstances, the Fatui need not hide anything from our
allies.
To advance Project Mistleton, we must first resolve our issue with the ruler of—
That's right. Ever since she said she intends to reclaim Paimon—
Against an opponent of this caliber, deliberating over our allegiances would waste time we do not have.
You're going to challenge the ruler of death? Just for Paimon? But Paimon's only...
Чё выбрать?
Thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, gee. Now Paimon doesn't even know what to say.
The Tsaritsa will return in triumph in short order, and the Fatui shall hold internal discussion.
Got it. Thanks for your help with Paimon. I'll be sure to look after her for you.
There was just one other thing. Well, it's just a request, really. Of course, Paimon knows it's top secret and stuff, but...
Certainly you may.
Oh, for real?
While the technology is not yet fully developed, it has nevertheless reached the...
Oh. Wow. No wonder Paimon felt so out of sorts recently.
Неплохой меч.
Paimon? You're okay.
Long story short, yep, Paimon's all better. What are you doing here? Were you waiting for us?
That's right. When I woke up, I wanted to go in after you, but the guards had woken up as well. It would have been... So, I returned the way I came and waited for you here.
It was thanks to you that my soul found its way back to my...
Huh. That actually worked? Really, you should be thanking anyway. And now that things...
Ah, Director Chuganoth, you're back. We just received notice that Project Stuja has been suspended. So we've convened an emergency... This is the preliminary plan. In addition to expanding production capacity, we've also discussed feasible layoff plans to optimize revenue, and our calculations indicate that the factory's profits will increase by at least...
That won't be necessary. Leave the energy for those who need it. Whether they use it just to get by or to run a business, that's up to them. Start preparing to halt production and lay off the staff. Make sure the workers are able to land on their feet and that they are duly compensated. Thank you all for your hard work during this time.
Am I hearing you right? Why? After all the tough times we made it through, now is exactly when we should start to turn a profit.
I just... suddenly don't want to do this anymore. Huh. Does there have to be a reason? Iskra. It's time to rest.
Dear esteemed members of the Rokot, given the effects of Lelek's radical actions upon our organization's reputation and social stability, A decision has been made to permanently withdraw this codename from use. Considering that Lelik did what they did for the benefit of the people, the Rokot has nevertheless negotiated with the authorities, ultimately securing a waiver for all penalties due to them. Lelik will be suspended for a period of time. Depending on their future performance, they may be allowed to adopt a new codename and continue act. The purpose of this notice is to remind everyone once again that motives, and even with Project Stooge's suspension and our interim operational victory, we must guard against. We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation.
We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our... Looks like it's finally up.
You mean for us?
Just thinking out loud, I've never seen the Snezhna Gradvecha so lively before.
I never once thought I'd come here.
Ты где? Ага. Блин, тут еще окулус, конечно, открыть надо. Ой, окулус, че?
But I understand everything now, Rosaline.
Так, ну телепорт мне здесь активирован. Крит урон реакции. А, нифига, на 80%. Нормальная тема. А, нельзя посмотреть. Жалко. Скорее всего, на символ атаки тоже.
I've seen Spirit Seeker performed many times, including by your mother.
Why do you bring that up all of a sudden?
Even though the choreography is always identical, every dancer finds a way to make it her own.
Так, тут осмотр. Сейчас я его отмечу тогда.
So you actually want to talk to me about ballet?
I just think it would be a pity if the dance was lost to history. She didn't teach it to you, did she?
That was an unusually subtle taunt for you.
We embraced one another on the snow-swept plains, melting the ruthlessness of time. But when our bodies, in pieces, are cast to the winds, what of our love will remain behind?
Don't tell me you can't sing.
Shush.
Shush.
I understand her hatred. The Fatui robbed her of the life she should have had. I never opposed her dancing. Yet still I became an enemy of her ballet. I'll just keep my distance. Many despise me. I'm used to it.
You're certainly not one to shy away from confrontation. But children, they need a different approach.
I'm hardly the most maternal figure.
Yet, she is a child. In my experience, while a father commands authority, he must still yield to love. You should tell her what you think about her dancing. Odette will soon take the stage at the Korylievsky Theater. This could be your chance.
Geonosis secured. It went smoothly. I'll be there. Have them send me an invitation.
Sadly, things didn't work out. Her final words are inside that block of ice.
This? Aren't these for monitoring her subordinates?
Not yours. This one isn't her witch's flame, but my two worlds' flames. The two worlds' flames can burn away memories. It was my parting gift to Rosaline.
If all goes to plan, she and I will both live to see the Tsaritsa succeed. I believe she'll find peace. But if anything happens to me, she needn't follow in my footsteps. The cryo-energy will fade away in time. Then the two worlds' flames will burn away all memories of the Fatui. She'll be free to dance. She deserves this.
I will handle the aftermath. The choice is yours, child.
Fresh air at last! Paimon's head isn't spinning anymore, and the fever's all gone. Oh, it's nice to finally know where Paimon came from, too. Like, who cares if Paimon's a creation of Celestia? She's probably not it, and like you said, this doesn't have to change anything between us. You're not gonna just...
You've spent the last few days lying in bed and stuffing your face. I didn't think you'd be able to fly this fast.
Says who? Paimon's as agile as ever. They don't call her White Floaty for nothing. Paimon originally wanted to check out the bookstores in Snezhnograd, but she's more in the mood for flying around. Wait, they've got light novels from Yai Publishing House here too. Huh? And this is Paimon's favorite mystery story. The local Snezhnaya books look pretty interesting too, but also...
I thought you were in the mood for flying around.
Paimon can read while she flies. Hey, look at these two dolls. Which do you like better?
Oh, I thought we were only getting one.
There you are. Thanks for visiting.
Paimon will grab this. Huh? Huh? How many layers does this thing have? A whole bunch of people are gathered over by the plaza. Hey, look! That looks like Tartaglia!
I know that voice. Of course. If it isn't Paimon and my own...
Yeah! The jester knew it was wrong and fixed Paimon right up!
Oh, yeah. About that. Oh, right. Let me introduce you. This is my little sister, Tonya.
Hello, Tonya!
Hello. Firstly, I'm really sorry about my brother.
Hey now. Why'd you have to start with that?
So she's the real Tonya.
She said you two didn't manage to meet up at the theater. She waited ages for me, and when I didn't show, she got a little worried and went...
I know, right? He didn't bother to say a word to me. I searched up and down the city.
I've been rushed off my feet lately, so I didn't get the chance to go home. I just figured the Traveler would fill you in when she got there.
Well, the snow was bad, and you're never late. So I was really worried about you. How was I supposed to know that you'd stood me?
I'm sorry, Tonya. I really am. I'll make it up to you somehow.
Although the mix-up led to a series of misunderstandings, besides, it's obvious that Tartaglia isn't usually one to break a promise. He only gave...
No, it's fine. It just meant I didn't get to see the show in the end. By the way, what did you think? You were one of the first people to see it, you know?
I would say the best is yet to come.
Huh? What kind of review is... Hey, look!
По телепортик. До него как раз руки не доходили. Что там? А, сюжетку прошел? Да ну нафиг, ё-моё. Самелое задание легенд тут. Ресурсики. С боссом. 500 гемчиков и еще 60 гемчиков. Так, ну чё, вот я сюжетку и прошел. Ну чё, время покрутить. Ничего нету. Ну чё тогда? Меня пачку. Идем вставать дейлики тогда.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward. Ad Astra Episosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild headquarters.
Экспедицию тоже забрать. Так, теперь... Все. А, что такое? Маршрут. Нифига себе. Фига себе, сколько наград. Ежик нафармил. Еще гемы. Матрешка сияй по-своему. Прикольно. Все, последний. Еще пару квестиков пройти и все. Ну, кстати, она не человек. Царица получается. У него уши не человеческие. Так, ну чё, посмотрим, сколько у меня по круточкам. Сейчас будем немножко крутить. Даже 10 не наберется, только 5. Маловато. Но покрутим, чё, посмотрим. Мне бы просто 50 на 50 проиграть. Ну, тут такие, конечно, персы особо не нужные мне, но, в принципе, плевать. Ржавый лук. Понятно. Так, посмотрим еще, что у меня по круткам есть. Да, ржавый лук всего лишь. А у меня тут еще крутки есть. Еще 2 дали, отлично. А, смолу еще потратить надо. 2 круточки вольем. Вообще лига не падает. Не хочет. Ну, видимо, 50 на 50, да, проиграю. Если нет, если не проиграю, то Орликина выбью и попробую сигну еще дать. Ну, тут пушки, конечно, такое себе. То есть меч-колокол, который мне не нужен. Гроза драконов у меня тоже ее полно. Фавони у меня тоже куча их. Церемон тоже не нужен. Ржавый тем более. То есть, ну, оружейка такая себе. Надо ждать баннер. Больше. Так, ржавый выпал. У меня 2 ржавых. R5 есть. Сколько у меня тут что? А, это казик у меня. Это что, R4. Тут R5. То есть R9 у меня. А, кстати, вот сигнал у него на чем? А, на ШК. Пойдет, пойдет. Че, сливаем тогда смолу на мировых боссов каких-нибудь. В основном я тут сюжетку проходил, а не чистил карту. Поэтому можно сходить на мировых боссов. Тут я уже ходил. На кого еще можно сходить тут? В Фонтейне есть босс. Вот мне на фонтейновского босса сходить надо будет. Может, на шахматы? Я бы на шахматы бы с кайфом сходил. Я давно на шахматы не ходил. Ну, тут пачку придется, конечно, брать такую неприятную. Тут не хватает. Не хватает все-таки. Больно, 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 больно.
Rain outlines your fate. Say cheese! At least I documented everything.
Да лол.
These photos to the steam bird. Let me read you
represent a united front.
Ай, больно бьет.
Rain outlines your face. Rain cutter.
На 40 секунд.
May my final stand be a monument to chivalry. Let me lead you. Let the world collide. My twist.
Да не, надо было изначально его взять. Не надо. Ну, а чё такую-то фигню сделал? Пытался вообще скирк с Шарлоттой не использовать, в итоге умер. Да пачка-то хорошая, блин, но... Неправильно я проходил ей. Вот так вот бамс. Потом. Ну ты нафиг ты прыгаешь.
I'm flying. You can't take me up here.
Rain cutter.
King and queen should present a united front.
Say cheese!
Have a ball.
Rain outlines your face.
Show her new praise! Yeah! Hold that pose!
Ай, больно бьет.
Let me leave you a verse.
Так, давай подождем. Пока у меня все там откатится, пока все ставится.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Let my name echo in song. Breaking new.
My power is immense!
One blast is quite enough.
It is time to slay our foes with one almighty
This calls for some pomp and ceremony. Good lord, I'm forgetting your lines.
Where were we?
Our performance has yet to conclude.
I dance for you, my dear.
Know my sword. Witness the power.
Let us dance, my dearest.
Try to remember the steps this time.
ШК, ХП, МС. Ну, можно ставить. Что-то у них полно вообще. Так, ладно. Можно сходить на артефактчики. Сюжетку прошел.
Be cleansed. Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Вообще не то.
Smite the dust.
Такое себе. Такое себе. Такое себе. Хотя на что-нибудь-то можно поставить. Все. Вместо хп бы крит шанс. Печально. Ой, блин. Вместо хп крит урон бы. Вместо защиты и вместо МС там криты вообще не то падают. Вместо МС бы крит урон. Какие-то слабые артефакты падают. Не то падает.
Divine light, shield them.
Да, ну реально такой кал падает. Ужас. Что у меня по 32% здесь? Вау, нормас. А 10 боссов, там надо было на боссов сходить. Ну и прокачать арты. Вот самое интересное, это прокачка артефактов. Сейчас будем смотреть, кому можно что-то прокачать. Так, ничего нету. Тут все 20-ки. Может здесь что-нибудь интересненькое. Может здесь что-нибудь подберется. Да не, тут криты нужны. Что-то я помню, какой-то был персонаж, которому я арты докачивал. Только я не помню кому. Скирк, maybe. Да нет, не Скирк. Не Ола. Вот я что докачивал. Хотя бы хоть что-то вот это прокачать. Крит урончик неплохо. Крит урон еще даст. И МСик желательно. Все в единичку упадет, я так понимаю, да? Ну раз все в единичку, значит пойдет. Да, все в единичку упало. И сколько у меня по сборке она стоит теперь? 42 на 160, ну неплохо. Неплохо. А чё у него? Ну да, тут... Да. Перо, ладно, перо хорошее. Но тут не хватает восстановы. Это что такое? Ой-ой-ой, это что за имба? Ну-ка, давай-ка мы ее прокачаем. Это реально хороший артефакт. Ну, всего атаки упало. Шика упала. А что еще даст? Критурончик. Можно еще критурончик, пожалуйста? ХПшка упала. Ну, тут да. Да, тут сильнее все-таки артефакт. Тут хотя бы не упало в ХП ни в чё. 2 всего такие криты. Ну, ладно, пойдет. Кому-то что-то я докачивал, я не помню кому. Вот ему надо докачать. А стоит ли того? Ну давай докачаем. Защиту. Ну это база. Лучше бы всего атаки упало еще разочек. Ничего на нем сыпет на крит урон. Да, тут шика не хватает. Артефакты вообще не кормят. Типа это еще окей. Но можно вот это поставить. Перо. Часы, тут часы. С критами. Бонус перо урона. Тут ШК. И он ходит с этим. Почему он с этим ходит? Потому что тут много восстановы и... Непонятно, короче. Так. Может линии прокачать? Хотя тут не знаю, что ему поставить. Так, Кли. Я бы Кли прокачу. Ну там, блин, тоже надо. Оба апнуть. Тут больше на установу бы ему, ну ладно. Да, других тут персов толком нет. Мы можем что-то прокачать. Посмотрим, здесь артефакты какие-нибудь есть. Какие-нибудь более-менее арты сносные должны быть. Вот. Я хочу какие-нибудь сносные, прям хорошие артефакты найти. Так, это у нас на кого? О, кстати, вместо защиты бы крит шансик, и было бы вообще супер. И вместо МС установу. Это для этой Николь. Кстати, вот это неплохой артефакт. Вот это... Тут, конечно, нет всего атаки в процентах. Но можно прокачать. Критурончик. Все, да? Пока что. Ну ладно, а что мне там? Какие-то... Что это такое? Кстати, нет, так-то неплохая шапка. Если там ее прокачать, и все упадет, все, атаки и криты. Будет вообще супер. Вот за прокачку мне дали. Там еще 30 уровней надо. Гемов нет, как обычно. Сколько откручено даже, интересно теперь стало. Но откручено много довольно-таки. Сколько тут? 7 на 5, 35. Так-то мало. 35. Если так подумать, 35. Еще сколько я 5 открутил как минимум. То есть ракетка у меня откручена. Может 42. Да, где-то 42 у меня откручено. Так, ну и в принципе все. Чистить надо карту. Спасибо всем за просмотр. Я уже 5 часов стримлю.
Just doing what you're good at won't cut it, you know. Sometimes the only way to grow stronger is to step out of your comfort zone.
Ой, ладно, заканчиваю стрим. Всем спасибо за просмотр. Всем пока.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.